All right, everybody. How is it going? Thank you very much for all the offline subs. One from Lorenzo Levi's and Mr. Mick with the 41-month resub from last night. Very much appreciated. Don't forget, I have a Charm Rainbow Six Siege. This is what it looks like if you would like to get it. It's really easy to do so. All you do is you sub to me on Twitch. You link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account, and you get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All Guns and Operators, all future Guns and Operators. You sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. So yeah, pretty legit. So yeah, type exclamation charm in the chat. So those two links to sub and link your account are there, or you can check below in the panels in the description. And you can do that whether online or offline. You can set tier 1 to 3 sub if someone's kind enough to gift you a sub, that'll also work. Or you could sub for free with Prime. Type extra Prime in the chat or check below. Link up your Amazon account, Twitch account. That gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can sub every month for free. You can use a family or friends account with their permission, obviously, or even do a free 30 trial or sign up for Prime. And yeah, you'll get my charm. You just hit the sub one time for 1 month, whether I'm online or offline. So do that. And also, there's I think there's 2 days left or something, but there's an LA uniform headgear, gun skin, not this charm, but there's a charm. So make sure you grab that before that's over. That's done in a day, literally, or two, something like that. It's on Justy. It's on Dutcher Juice. It's on Extra. It's on Ashman. Also, I got a new keyboard that I'm going to be unboxing on stream. You can type exclamation keyboard in the chat if you want to check it out. It's the Corsair K100 Air. So yeah, we'll do that. Revive 10 operators with either Doc, Finka, or Thunderbird. Okay. Blitz Warden. Eliminate eight suppressors. This used to be a hard challenge, but now the suppressors are actually semi-viable. So for certain guns. All right, let's rock a name lab and let's go into ranked. I'm gonna open it up later in the stream. Maybe when we have a long queue or something. It's on Inkflaw. It's on the Ashman. Thinking that. It's on Levitt. It's on Spec. It's on Steve-O. It's on Flower. It's on Remus. It's on Java Tours. It's on Big Honkers. Your goal is to be first person in the stream. I'm excited though. This keyboard is actually so sick. Instagram thing up. Okay, perfect. All right, chat. Let's rock a name lab real quick. So Jorski, the trip 6 months. Have a good stream, KG. Thank you. It's on COD Slums. It's on Refrag. It's on Colin. Don't show you any keyboards. It's on King Tut. It is a really nice keyboard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna put it in my office after, or I don't know. I might actually game on it too. Beep. All right. Am I doing a sober stream? I don't know what you're talking about, Flaws. It's on Crunch Toenails. NXT Austin, they the 11 months. It's on Peyton. It's on Eugene. It's on Tampu. It's on Fake. Are you gonna play Flaws? It's on Boxka. It's on Punisher. All right. Let's play the ranked. You're gonna play. Wow. An actual flaws playing this video game. Who would have thought it was possible? Not I. Oh, you put am I going to play? I don't know if you want to. You got to make that decision for yourself, brother. Mm-mm-mm. Me? I'm always sober. Always sober. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, we might be able to get craze. That'd be nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. Are there very few bugs in Siege, or have we just gotten used to it? Why not both? That's you. You have anybody flaws, or just me and you, bud? Got napkin. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I think the devs have done a pretty good job of fixing most of the bugs. The only thing that they like really need to do, big time, is like sound and cheating. Hmm. You solo queued one game earlier and you got a collegiate 4-stack on your team. Oh lord. How long did they sit outside? There's like have outside on canal in the opposite building. I am not even remotely surprised. Beep 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 beep. Mm-mm-mm. Elite, thank the prime sub. Current by the demo. Say George, if your merch doesn't make you better at Siege, you will take legal action. I don't think it's gonna make you better, but maybe. Less than 24 hours in first home game of the season. Oh, for hockey. Hockey's already been like on, I thought. Did you end up buying a lot of stuff for Prime Day, Big Honkers? Preseason games? Yeah, see. Regular season actually starts tomorrow. Got it. Well, hopefully the Red Wings don't suck again. They probably will. They've been so bad for the past 2 years. You spent like $1,500 on Prime Day? I don't think I bought anything. Beep, 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 beep. I don't think I bought anything at all, actually. And Ashman, thank you very much for gifting a sub to AK. Very much appreciate it, Ashman. Most of those, the 2 monitors, they are pricey. Yeah. Monitors are pricey. Those cheaters? Probably. Based on the stats, probably. It could just be nuts, though. It's only a 25er. Bought an Apple TV box for the guest bedroom. Dude, my guest can stare at a wall. It was 109. I think there's cheaters, so. Did you leave Flaws? Like, or who left? Go on, bud.
I did not leave. That was our random a random that left, and he said, "Don't cancel. Have to restart."
Oh, we're definitely canceling. We're definitely canceling. Now, I actually have a Roku stick, and it's my old TV from my bedroom. It's like probably like 10 years old now, but it's still like a flat screen. It's decent. You know, that's what's in the bedroom.
Oh, he's back.
And he's gone.
Secure the bombs.
Or did you leave?
That was not me.
We don't. Honestly, if we win this though, we get like a fuck ton of elo. So we'll only lose 25. My dinner looks really good. Yeah, I got a chicken salad 2 days in a row. Last feedback you had from your guests that they were comfortable in the most like they stayed in an Airbnb.
5 seconds and counting.
I actually have the guest room I have is pretty nice. I bought like a bed, like a really nice like solid wood bedroom set from Costco. So you know, like a bed and a nightstand, and I bought like a little, basically like, you know, table thing to put a TV on. It has a Roku stick, you know, good sheets, and there's a bathroom in the room too. So I feel like people.
What destination was that?
Let's see. Which one are you on? That's where I am as well. I can hit the restart day needed. Quick. Like an in-law suite. Actually, well, the reason we made it like nice, we got like a really good mattress too. The reason we made it like nice is because like my mother-in-law stayed with us for like a little bit after the baby was born for like just like a few days, but we thought she was potentially going to stay longer. Um so yeah. Plus it's just like I don't know. If there's, someone staying over, we want them to be comfortable, right? So mm-hmm. Your money, brother. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me make sure it's swapped at it. Have I ever donated plasma? No. What's my blood type? Honestly, I fucking forgot. I should really know that. It's not AK. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Cum donations. Well, I know that people like donate blood. That's generally free. But people also donate plasma and they get paid for it. There's sperm banks. On Darkwing Duck. Beep, 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 beep. NC Master of the 4 months. Live, love, and yeet, my friend. Well, thank you, thank you. Listen, I'm down for the cause. I'm down for the cause. Beep, 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 beep. Mm-mm-mm. Selling eggs, you get paid like 10K. It's actually crazy. I don't think they even give you any money if you. I don't know. Never done it, but you go to like a sperm bank. I don't think they give you any money, do they? They pay you for cum. The keyboard I got was the Corsair K100 Air. If you want to see it, you could just type ! keyboard. What's on, JJ? Be the change.
Protect the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
I don't know, dude. I've just always been kind of weirded out by that shit. I know it's like, I don't know.
Any fucking reinforcers?
I think I
Care to make
reinforced
any of
the
the
only
fucking
hole.
5 seconds to insertion.
Made every single fucking hole, or we have a mute?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Italian Badass Girl, thanks for the 20 month resub. We're back. Italian. What's going on? Let you gamble. It's not broken. They pay you between $100 to $150 per visit to the fucking cum bank. Oh shit. Milk me dry, baby. 100 to 150 per time? I lit up Habana like a fuck ton. I have no idea she's even alive. This game is so bad. You have a sock under your bed worth millions. Thanks for sharing. On Sixter. Disgusting!
Op
Sorry,
4
Kaner.
last stop standing.
Kill the Zoe before I die. Save my life. I can't see the light. Oh! Clutch! Yo.
He's like bottom row. How do you
Op 4
not fucking
eliminated.
kill me? Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. So evidently, chat, donating blood is free. Donating plasma, you get paid like what? Someone said
I
like a
just want
few
you to
$100
know that's the
bucks.
reason you were alive. I opened the hatch above the guy coming to kill you.
Like it.
You're welcome.
And sperm is like $100, and then eggs are 10K.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
How to get the aim lab turned? You just play aim lab. There's an exercise. It's on the front page. You play it 3 times, and they give you the charm. If you don't have aim lab, you can type exclamation aim lab. They give you $100 fucking bucks a nut. Ah shit! I can fucking. That takes me 5 seconds.
Down to 5 seconds.
For the eggs, you need like a bachelor's degree. I would assume it's probably a
Part of me
lot more
refuses to make
intensive
any holes.
if you're getting 10K. Gotta give KG my cum money. Thank you for that. Wow. Our team like hates reinforcing more than anything in the world.
They despise it for sure.
Hey, everybody move on over. Coming through. I got a couple of 100 cum bucks in my fucking hands right now. Big baller walking through.
See if word want to shine on.
I'm a real important fella. I donate cum on the fucking regular. Got a fistful of cum bucks.
I'm dry.
Tracks. I think one's bathroom window or upstairs.
Reloading, cover me.
I seriously did.
Which might be coming red.
I don't know. I mean, I've like donated blood before, but I've never like sold blood or plasma or cum.
Op 4, last stop standing.
I mean, I guess people gotta
Dude,
do
this
it,
guy
right?
Doesn't know what he's shooting at. Your whole team's dead, bozo.
Loading
It's a
now.
dirty job, but somebody's gotta do it. Please go inside the building and die, you absolutely worthless fuck.
Losable. Oh yeah, this castle's making it real losable.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Wicked fucking movement.
You know, I was thinking about the other day, chat, and I was like, it's always weird. My wife walks in and we're talking about some like weird ass shit. And then I thought about it. We just always talk about weird ass shit. Like my wife will like bring me like food. I'm just saying, she'll just look at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm just like, and I stop for a second. I'm like, wait, what am I talking about?
Secure the area.
Like right now, like what are we fucking talking about? We've been talking about fucking cum donations.
I'm dry.
I'm not mad about it though, honestly.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Yeah, someone just walks down. Got a fistful of cum cash. Got a fistful of cum bucks.
10 seconds. 5 seconds counting.
Oh, I mean, hey, dude. There's, you know, people gotta fucking donate blood, plasma, cum, and eggs. Someone's gotta do it. To be careful donating sperm because they're shooting blanks for the next 2 days. What do you mean? Did they fucking milk you dry or some shit?
Loading now. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, there's no way in fuck. I have to leave. You guys actually repelling in this door. Hey Jam, thank you for Twitch on 2 months resub. Welcome back. Can't move.
Doing laundry. One jumped in the bike room. He's fucking 1 HP, and one's above on me. Oh, yeah, one more laundry. He killed the mem guy.
Stop standing.
That was almost bad.
Four
Let's go.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Why the fuck did that make me laugh so hard, dude? I was just fucking spit out my food. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you like, look in chat right now.
Bomb.
Balls empty, pay me plenty. I don't know why that made me fucking laugh so hard. I just like stared up at chat. That was the first fucking thing I looked at. I was not fucking expecting that. Just fucking took me by surprise, dude. Not right.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Good. It's a great. It is a great slogan.
Seconds.
Some yeah, damn.
5 seconds.
Sperm
before
Bank should
insertion.
fucking adopt that. Should adopt that motto.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Soon, chat. The cum unit is coming.
Swapping max.
Big Sperm Bank has taken advantage too long.
Deploying Claymore.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Changing max.
Horrifying.
That's dude. That's I'm telling you, dude. That's a fucking $1 million motto. You gotta get in contact with fucking Big Sperm Bank immediately.
Might make enough time to pick him up, man. I don't know. Give a
Yeah,
fucking
one's
field
top.
in a vigil in library.
Yeah, they don't have a shield on top main. There's just someone
They
like
have a shielded
peeking
halfway
in.
up main.
Thing.
Target located. Second floor.
Oh, Vigil's walking through Red Hall. This guy's timing.
Friendly last.
One's inside, he close.
Bro.
Cover the diffuser. All friendly.
Die! What I choose you? Ugly fucking loser!
Takes.
Yeah, so it takes really bad.
Holy shit, this guy auto dash.
Hipfire did betray me.
We need to locate a bomb.
Dude, I gotta look this up. Hold up.
Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Dude, I gotta make you guys laugh, actually. Speaking of, like, ridiculous shit.
Bomb. Make your way to
So-
its location and
My like business partner that that's I'm working with for the bidet. I don't even know if okay, fuck it, it's too late, we're here. I'll just say it. Okay, so we're like coming up with names. We have a different name that's completely different, but we're coming up with names. He came up with the name, like, and I was just like, what are you talking about? Like, I was so confused when he said it, because, like, it just did not make, like, any sense at all.
Okay, he's broke now.
And he's like, oh, dude, a really good name is, like, Butt Daddy. And I'm like, that does not sound like a good name, like, at all. That's actually horrible. That just, like, sounds terrible. Who would want something called the Butt Daddy to squirt at their asshole? And then I was like, he, like, Googled it or whatever, and then it's, like, something that you say to your, like... It's like something you say to your, like, BDSM lover. That's, like, the actual meaning of what that is.
Oh my god.
Wall's open and Bud, you're dead. I'm trying to save you. Hold up.
No way. We have no info for bathroom rack.
We're gonna get
There's
crazy.
a shield split. There's just
Don't even
no
care.
way.
Don't even care. Get
Yeah,
up.
we walked around.
He's right on the side of the wall!
Where's our team?
Yo, this guy's literally on the right side of the wall. There's no way. This is the ugliest person to play this
Walking
video
out, shooting
game.
brick walls.
There is no way.
He dropped. There's one guy in deer. Kill him.
friendly. Last operator standing.
Yeah, we've had an interesting...
Get on your fucking study window, drone.
Not gonna lie, we're pretty much just wilding out this stream. I don't even know what's going on. I guarantee you Zumi's here just like collecting fucking clips right now. I guarantee you. I would put fucking money. Let me see. I bet you anybody's in chat. He is.
15
You're a
seconds
piece of
remaining.
shit, Zumi. Fuck you.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
He is, yeah. Saturn's Vortex at Trem 4-month 3 sub. Welcome back. Okay. All right. I don't think our team is like gonna do anything. Unless I think we're on our own.
Seems like it.
We need to locate a bomb.
Nothing, Zumi. I'm deleting this VOD.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
No, I'll leave it up. It's all to bring awareness, chat, to donating blood, plasma, sperm,
Located a bomb.
eggs.
You
That's all
found
it
a bomb.
is.
Make your way to its
Bringing
location.
awareness in a fun way.
Swapping mags.
Donate blood, plasma, cum, and eggs.
Whatever, bro.
Changing mag.
Guy in master. Top ball, bro. Oh my god.
I just still can't believe that Jaeger was sitting on the side of the wall like that. That'll haunt me till the day I die.
There's fucking one top right, one that one here, one top right. They're everywhere. Everywhere, and so is our fucking team. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go with the, try to open the wall.
Out of ammunition. Let's see what hides in the dark.
Swapping mags. Throwing Selma.
Shit, this is open. Pantry's open.
Your teammate jumped in a frost mat.
Down to one friendly.
5. Will they throw?
He's still close left.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Early one goes the bike window.
Got it, right?
One's above.
This is going OT.
Oh, 100%. That guy's a
Been
unit.
eliminated.
Very committed to peeking. That guy's 0 fucking 6. Peeking like that for nothing.
I think I see why he's 0 and 6. That is crazy. Okay, so our chances of winning have started looking worse by the round, but I think we can make a turnaround here.
I think we can win it. All right, we gotta get, you know, get these guys
A
together.
fucking kill on attack, perhaps.
You can use your drone
Yeah,
to locate
we'll
a
get them
bomb.
together. I'm playing the hard breach. You know, we go the other side of the map. We take map control. We open 90 and shit. Easy.
I mean, our jackal was standing right in front of a fucking half-open window, scanning the feed of the guy that's like in the process of killing him.
Smartest random.
Your drone has found a bomb.
That op background. It's specifically for people who went to
10
prison
seconds
for
to go.
murder.
George, what the fuck did
That's
you
how I
say
got
about
it.
something that everybody started tagging me?
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Nothing.
You've located a bomb.
I'm talking about like
Make your way to its
blasting your
location
asshole or
and
something.
defuse it.
Nope.
Can I get a vibrating bidet?
No. That background is for people who donate cum.
There's a guy in 90, he might jump out the window.
Claymore deployed.
Oh my god, I'm a beast for that call
It
out.
is extremely. I don't think our teammates are gonna help us take the other side of the map. You want to do it anyway, or do we? We gotta
Vigil's in
pit.
deer. I have a cam on him. He knows. So he knows. Yeah, Vigil's in
Hold on,
deer.
I'm gonna go to the window. Give me a sec.
I'll try and keep my cam on. He's still deer. Maestro's like skull. So it's still deer.
Loading new mag.
He's still
I
deer.
have-
He's just playing behind the deer.
If I jump in, you think I can just kill his ass? Or is there other people?
The diffuser
Maestro
is
was
no
skull.
longer in your possession.
I'm gonna come up Astro. Might work.
Point table.
I'm hearing shit.
Alright, I'm holding his like out. He could go through like Savvy side.
His Vigil scanner is right below Astro default.
Okay, I'm gonna just fucking jump in, dude.
He's
Yeah,
fucking
shit.
Astro, he just moved.
They're fucking everywhere.
He went down Astro stairs.
He's
Down to one friendly.
another one over here. I was going to shoot the cap can too. Oh my god, this guy's the biggest spot I've ever seen in my life. Oh, that guy's on the board. He's officially 1 in 6.
Why do we have a sense? God, you hear the guy right above you. This is so winnable. Why? Why?
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
The guy's 1 in 6. Just fucking peek him.
Sense can be useful if played right. Keyword if played right. And never if you're not in a 5 stack. You essentially like have to have a 5 stack in order to rock. Sense.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Gandhi came in.
Reinforcements in place.
Sense is generally pretty useless, but situationally can be pretty good. Osa is pretty much always good right now. Osa's like one of the
There's
best.
never been one good sense play since he's been released.
Deploying camera.
They don't even use him with fucking NAL.
I'm telling Macy you said that.
I don't give a shit.
10
Hi
seconds.
Macy that you disrespected him.
Here, I tell you what, I'll text him right now and I'll say you're a bitch for playing sense.
Bomb location.
Tell him,
Plan
dude.
accordingly. Op
won't
4
do
has
it.
located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Pressure wire going up.
You're a coward, mate.
Adding my +1.
You have a shield main.
Probably not.
Get inside then. You have a dark P9. Is that you?
Nope.
Or the
Not
Alibaba? Are you the Alibaba?
Huh?
Are you the Alibaba? Oh my god.
Oh, we have a dog.
This guy just docked me
Docked you
as I was
hard.
getting picked up. Like,
Setting down my +1.
I've seen it all. Safe to say. There's a guy going Mexico right this moment.
but they're still on rappel, aren't they?
Your location has been compromised.
C4 set.
There's 2 Master Belt.
One's below. These are just the weirdest players on the enemy team and on our team. So much odd shit going on.
On the red fucking couch.
Reloading.
top red. He's on the bench, and one's going 90. The skull door. Droning.
There's like 290. If you go to the drone hole, you may get a kill.
I'm dead.
Oh.
I can skull.
Last
If
operator
they walked in. He
standing.
walked in map table. He's still on map table. One skull, one study. Just hit 2 fucking shit. Study balk, I think? Could be back in yet. And the other one's skull door. Study door and skull door. 100%. Last guy's skull in.
Stop standing.
No!
Mission failed. All
I don't even know how that's losable.
I don't know, man. Our teammates are just running around everywhere.
Don't worry, dude.
Daddy's coming! Playing Zoom.
Yeah.
Please get these people away from us. It's lost 50 elo because those guys are playing fucking sense, baiting on the other side of the map. We needed more sense. Were you the dude playing sense? Yeah, we somehow lost that because our teammates are like literally fucking incompetent as a fucking bag of rocks. Like literally all we had to do was just like play the correct operators and like push one way together and we would have like won. But we were winning like 3-0. We ended up losing 5-3. It's actually crazy. People just don't want to win. Like, truly, they just do not want to win. I mean, to be honest, they were not really doing shit the whole game anyway. Unfortunately. They were, like, not reinforcing. We had a dude picking mute with a shotgun every that wasn't making rotates or reinforcing. I mean, just average ranked dumb fucks on your team, I guess. What are you gonna do?
Alright, I'm playing Sense this game.
Okay, sounds good, Oasis. Oh, we have Oasis coming after this, so just don't let me forget.
Hey, Oasis, follow me back on Twitter, you piece of shit.
I just might never play the game ever again after this one.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
No.
Oh, this is fat elo.
Morbidly obese?
Mm-hmm.
Spell it out for me, big dog. What we looking at?
Probably up good plus like 80. They got champ with a 0.7 zoom. Time to feast.
Yeah, the teammates said they're boosting.
I don't think he's telling the truth.
I mean, they don't have like there's only 2 of them that have good stats. The rest of them are like very like average stats or like
I'll
very
bring
below
Grim.
average. I think Grim.
I'll bring Grim Breath. Perhaps Grim Shotgun.
We need to locate a bomb.
You want to take Gridlock? I'll take Ace.
I'd happily play pretty too shitty. Yeah, I'm never fucking
Dude, this guy's off the shit. This guy. I'm sorry y'all got dragged into this. I'm gonna do my best, okay?
5 seconds.
Encouraging words.
To locate and
Dude, our
defuse the bomb.
teammate is fucking faded.
Why do people do this, dude? I don't get it. Like, who's like, I'm just gonna fucking get obliterated and just like.
No,
Play
this might
Rainbow
just be him
Six.
I
all
think
the
he
time.
took the walk the bowl in.
Reloading ammo.
Yeah, that guy was a bakery gamer. It's over. This guy's gonna run out bakery 7 times now. Yep, there it is.
Bakery gaming, huh?
It was a different person too.
Different bakery gamer.
It was a different enemy in bakery. Not the one that killed the fucking moron on our team.
Activating stun sequence.
Okay. I didn't even see him. Is he like right underneath? Yeah, he's right underneath the skylight. Oh yeah. Okay, he's cheating. The Thunderbird's 100% cheating.
Oh, okay.
We have been
He fires me.
No, unclear.
Like I just did the
Unclear.
limbo. I just did the limbo.
I'll have to see more.
You're building a case.
I'm going to break my monitor. I miss Nate, dude.
Hmm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Hmm. Oh, the PO box! Exclamation point mail. Don't send com. It'll be thrown in the garbage. And you can donate that cum for money.
Cheating? I don't know.
These guys, I don't know if they're cheating. Probably. Everyone cheats in this game.
10 seconds.
Well, our teammate was like, "I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to cheat this game.
5 seconds.
Fuck these boosted fucks."
You must locate. and
Okay,
defuse
well,
the
he's
bomb.
saying that he could floor bang them, so I'm pretty confident he's
Oh
cheating.
my god.
Well, Shippy actually does it. He's also, you said, obliterated, right?
Yeah. Turns up right now.
Cover me! Reloading!
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. We like to see.
Is it a
One
cheater?
of,
Is it a cheat off?
Oh yeah, it is.
Would we have a good old fashioned cheat off?
He's bead, he's bead, he's bead. Get him.
I'm gonna shock drone him. Big distraction.
Oh, he's running. We got a runner.
Yep, there's 2 there. There's 2 there.
Oh, that guy just... He's eating it. I killed one.
Currently taking bakery.
Ooh. They're getting beasted. Last two are both cheating.
favorite kind of last two.
Activating
Four
Selma.
last operators.
Yeah, you can plant, George.
He's on red. He's on red.
Alright, yo, I'm gonna planting in the corner then.
Yeah.
Cover.
He doesn't want to peek me.
Beep, beep,
He's
beep.
fucking terrified.
Protected at all costs.
I'm a beast and this guy's not. Oh my god, he's bottom brown. No, yeah, he's 100% shooting.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
The guy ran away from the grim shoddy.
Outrun me from the shot. That's a dog shotty, dude.
I actually walked 2 of them down.
That gun is literally just a fucking dock shotty on a 3-speed. That's actually crazy.
Dude, this is exciting as hell. We got a cheater, they got 2 cheaters. This is gonna be sick. I'm gonna walk them down, Bob Dylan style. Bring the Doc Shotty.
John P. Brown, thank you for the 65 month reasonable back. How is the Corsair keyboard? I'm ordering one next week. It's great. I opened it up and like played with it a little bit. I haven't like used it because I wanted to save the actual unboxing for the stream, but yeah, it was great. It is fucking sick.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
If you guys didn't see, I'm unboxing a new keyboard today. I used it like a little bit, still in the box, but yeah, type exclamation keyboard and you can check it out.
Drone has located a bomb.
Am I eating popcorn, dude? Is it gonna be cheater on our team?
I'm gonna start using that one.
10 seconds.
Which one? The one that I said?
Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to
I don't even know what the
bomb
fuck that
location and
means.
defuse it.
That was a bake. How do these guys play like all these games? Like they have like over 100 games played. They're not banned. I hate this game.
George, I hate to break it to you, but like 2 weeks ago we played cheaters and we still got it.
Cheeto Man's in the
Alright.
building. Yo, let me
Alright.
follow Matu's Matu.
That's me.
I'm walking as many straight lines as possible.
I'm in this bitch.
Oh, he's bunker. That did not do any damage.
He knocked me down! Help me!
I got you. I got you.
Where's last? Bunker, bunker. Our cheater's way worse. This guy can put a nose shield and cover. He can cover your cross if you plant bomb. Yes. Yes. Don't get fried off the. Oh, he
Down
died.
to one friendly. Bomb initiated. Protect.
You just pre-fired the fuck out of me.
Oh, it's cheating.
Didn't even aim at me and got a headshot. Okay.
The diffuser has been disabled. Mission is a failure.
You're out fragging our cheater.
You send
Oh
leftover
my
candy
god,
to
that
PO
is zombie
box.
got fucking.
In all seriousness, you could
Oh.
donate that. Mm-hmm. Obviously, I don't need more candy. I'm already too fat.
I don't
But-
know, dude. I mean, one of them's cheating. Doesn't even have to aim.
Ugh. But Jackpot, thank you 2613, so back howdy failure, so I'm dead.
I think that the guy that killed me forgot that he was Oryx for a minute.
We're gonna hold this one down. We gotta get closer.
We gotta get active on it.
I'm gonna
We gotta
play
have
in,
motion.
I'm gonna
Op 4 located a bomb.
I'm gonna try and play in the
George is gonna jump out the windows if they're not cheating.
George is gonna fucking peek like normal. Yeah, you do it, George. I want to see how it goes. for
Yeah,
you.
I'm
He's
curious.
gonna get
if this
one,
will
and it's
work.
gonna be worth it all.
He's gonna get one
He's
of
gonna
the
get the
not cheating.
1.7 yeah.
Yeah. Get fucked, loser.
Fucking shoot her down.
5 seconds.
Listen, if you make the 0.7 player that's getting boosted times worse, then that's all worth it.
Located
I'm gonna put a
bomb.
bulletproof
Be ready
cam
for
in front of me for cover. So they can just shoot me through it. Never mind. Oh, got it. Don't matter when you got motion.
I don't know where they are. They're not even spawning over here. Probably like a east
One's
tank.
coming up white. Coming up white.
Uh oh. They're on the roof.
Yup, he's already up white. He just ran up white.
Not safe.
Oh, I just got pre-fired off the game. White stair.
Alright, teammate.
This guy's actually just he's
I got one
actually
down in
just,
freezer. Freeze
he's,
me in
he's
freezer.
literally
freeze me
he's
in
literally
freezer.
just sitting
Where?
in this white stairs just
Last
waiting to
operator
peek,
standing.
like looking through the staircase. There's a sludge in main bar.
No, there's one more.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
I'm playing the game all wrong, dude. I just gotta play top white stairs.
Dude, get on white,
Stairs.
and the second you hear him stampeding up, just start pumping.
I like
You gotta
it.
pump with motion.
I'm telling you, if we all, you should bring Bandit Shotgun, George. If
I'll do it, I'll
if
do
you
it.
watch Skylight, I watch Red, and he watches White, we can't lose, really.
I don't think we can lose this one.
Hmm.
I'm putting on the Chupanazo skin, dude. It's over. Holographic, yar.
We're about to put it in motion this round.
Two certainties there's George Bandit on
gonna
Cafe and
scare him
George
with the
Cali on
proximity
Chalet.
alarms.
Maybe.
And we're running up white here. Beep, beep, beep. That's it. Done.
Protect the bombs.
Beep, beep, beep. Fuck.
Pass those plates around.
Okay.
I'll take a plate, dude.
Why is our fucking random cheating by himself?
I don't
Just
know.
walling for fun.
This guy
lifestyle.
this guy is supposedly blown out of his fucking gourd.
He is one fried potato, George. Let me tell you.
He's just solo
die,
blown out of his
yeah.
fucking gourd.
It's
Cheating.
He literally said, "I'm sorry I had to drag you guys into this," and then it sounded like he took a huge rip off the bomb. Coughed his lungs out.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op
in your
4.
position.
He's calling them all out for us.
I hear him red.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here, George. Back up.
Jumping off the top ropes.
I can heal you.
Oh, I got him!
Oh!
I didn't get healed.
No, that was decent.
Okay, it's okay. I got another!
Skylight.
There's one bottom right.
Found a bomb. You must
Oh my god, one
defend it.
below, I think. And pillar.
He's floor banging me.
Hold on, hold on.
I'm hitting
coming.
him! I think.
No, I missed! He's red, he's red.
Is he coming up?
Yeah, he's coming up, he's coming up.
Your ass!
Op 4, last stop standing.
Where's the beeper?
Stupid, you piece of shit! Why?
I didn't mean to.
We're playing fucking cheaters.
Oh, white,
yes.
white, white. White.
Here, bitch!
Come here, you little bitch.
Surely he went basement.
Our teammate is trying to shoot him to the floor. He's indeed in the freezer. Our teammate is definitely cheating. Yes, he's
Baited.
definitely cheating.
I don't know, George. I don't know. He had a yellow ping. He had a yellow ping.
Yeah.
This fucker with 100 bullets on Capita was afraid to peek me.
He ran up to me and started fucking spraying. And literally, I just quick peeked him and like pre-fired with a shotgun and killed them.
I got
He
my
is so
freebie.
shit. If you
Dude,
just get them to start
I killed
pre-firing and they don't stop, it's so free.
Dude, I killed 3 fucking people on the red stairs just jumping over the railing.
They're fearless. I think we just like double reinforce prep and get fucking active in there.
I like it. Oh, C4. No, I didn't get it in time. Oh well.
Someone can just sit on like the
Don't worry,
bunker.
George. I got beep beeps.
Yeah,
They
beep
just
beeps.
might go above. It might
Yeah,
get
yeah.
scary.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
They're probably just gonna go up and fuck it. So
They are cheater.
That's why I was trying to get the C4.
I think we gotta play big hard. Hard and heavy.
Light primed. Keep an eye on door.
So reinforce both sides of the fake wall.
Yeah. We might not have enough for freezer, but that's okay. They're not gonna take that.
Better do the store real quick.
Alright, this is for me and you, Flaws. Nobody else.
No, there's a guy in our team cheating chat and a guy in the enemy team.
I got a
It's,
beacon in
you
the
know,
box.
it's a pretty good time.
5 seconds. to insertion. Bomb location.
Dude, he just tore down both my barricades. What the fuck?
We wanted to get that armor.
Device primed. Keep an eye on
Understandable.
Do I go 3 and 7 against switch it? 7
Alright, there goes our cheater.
Cheater down, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, these guys are going full blade, and our teammate just got wall banged.
A bomb has been located by Op.
Bomb has been located.
Yep,
That's
there's
so scary.
they're running in through like double door.
We're dead.
Yeah.
Sludge on me.
Operator standing.
I hit him in the neck.
Failed. All
Dude,
friendly
I should have took the pump out. It was about to get real serious in there. Oh, look at the blood come out.
Why are people so ugly in this video game? It's crazy. Oh, that's pretty sick, Dedicate. That looks like it took a long time. Oh, we only lost like 25.
This is fucking. But the state of this game is so bad.
You know what's
Let's queue
crazy?
another one.
You know what's crazy though, I will say, if you want host flaws maybe. I've been playing for the past few days and it's kind of funny. I shit you not, this is like the first cheater that we've actually played in like probably like 5 days.
Yeah, I'm done for another 2 weeks. Fuck this shit.
You're out.
No, but if we play another cheater... Dude, I just got emberized glasses for Pulse. That's
Atta boy on
could have
the
been
ups.
uniform. Fucking shit-ass game.
That uniform's got motion.
Oh yeah, Oasis is gonna play.
he
Look
just
at
watched that and he's gonna play?
I guess so. No, we're canceling that one. We played a cheater last night. Did we? I don't remember. I don't think we did. I know we've played a few cheaters that we've canceled against, but nothing like really notable, I guess.
I might be on Dog Shoddy this game. That shit was so fun.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a cheater on our team yesterday. That's right. That's right. I threw the game. I planted on the hatch and shit. You'll be done in 5 if you want to play another. Aren't you just in a casual? Just leave. What? You're in a casual, right? Or are you in a ranked game? Yeah, you're in a quick match. Just leave. Oasis wants to finish as casual. You guys want to wait 5 minutes for that? Or just start? It's up to you. Well, my lobby's open, Oasis, if you want to join. I don't know if they're going to start it or not, but we'll probably wait. Okay. All right, just join off of me after you're like done. All right. Woo. Oh. Oh. B saying a 13-month resub of Mac, and there's something wrong with my bank account. Every month, this old midget who plays video games gets my money. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh. Dude. Chat. Ugh. That's cheater. Okay. Somebody. Alright, you can start it up, Floss. Okay, hopefully we don't lose now. We got 4. Hopefully we just do not play cheaters. Clearly some cheats got back up today. There were no cheaters, or very few cheaters for a little bit there, but we are Back in action. Okay. Gamba. We can once we like actually get in there. Sorry, chat. Looking at something really quick. Okay. Oh, well, I believe, chat, that we can do this and not play cheaters. Believe. So far, we've pretty much played like almost all cheaters, which is not great. To be frank, it's not great, but things are looking up for us. Things are looking up for us. Okay. We got a 4-stack. We're feeling good. I'm feeling good. Okay. Okay. Did you guys get anything for that Prime Day shit? I know Big Honkers bought some stuff, but did anybody else? You're looking at somewhere else here, but shouldn't far to the 10 months looks like it's time to pay up. What do you mean? The bets from last game? I literally canceled the bets from last game. Unless you're talking about 7, which thank you. But yeah. The other shit, I canceled the bets. Unfortunately, we had a cheetah. Unfortunately. Here's something about shopping. I'm like looking at all the Prime Day stuff right now. There's like a lot of like impact driver bits, which I mean, I guess I could always use more of those. I already have like a pretty big set of impact bits though. So I mean, I don't need any at the moment. I mean, probably like long term, yeah, I'll probably need more, but I mean, I don't need any for like a while. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. I'm just like kind of like scrolling through this shit. I don't really see anything that's like a must buy. Oh, they have the fucking water pick on sale. I already have it though. But the one I have is like a few years old. I mean, I'm just gonna use it until it fucking breaks. No reason to just buy one for no fucking reason. Oh, you resub shit. The streaming pay well. Yep. It depends. If you're like a successful streamer, it can, yeah. Just depends. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, nothing looking too much like I gotta get it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna get any of this shit. I don't really need anything, dude. When I moved into my house, I bought so much shit. And I really haven't, for the most part, like, I really haven't bought much since then. Like, I've really calmed down, like, buying of stuff because, I don't know, man, I got most of the shit I needed, and if I need something now, I buy it. That's about it. Definitely calmed down a lot. For a second there, though, dude, I was spending so much money on shit. Furniture, fucking garbage for my house.
That guy wins a lot of games.
There's Pokeballs at Costco. You do not recommend them. 78% win rate.
Alright,
Wait,
I'm
high.
back.
How many cheaters were there in the last game? I don't really fucking care. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't give a shit. Mm-mm.
Yo, Zoomy.
Yart.
I went with the stickers you liked.
Good man. Good man.
It was the safer option, anyways.
It's just the right option.
Well, yeah, they were the ones that actually came with the wheel. I was trying to get fancy with it.
I got some ABC exclusives on the S13 now. Pretty cool wheel.
What are those?
Enki. It's
Okay.
like a really
Yeah.
rare wheel.
How much were they?
Bought them off a buddy for 1,500 for
That's
6
not
of
bad.
them.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mm-mm-mm.
You drift it, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't want a car that's just gonna park in the garage. I want to be like King George.
We need to locate a bomb.
I'm gonna get a track car. I'm gonna get a track car. It's gonna sit in the fucking garage.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get a 370Z, a 400Z. Drive it once every 5 months, dude.
I need to post. I haven't posted any pictures of my build currently. Coming along though.
Considering you've
RB in
been
it?
falling for fucking 12
No, we
minutes,
dropped a,
were you in my last game?
K-swapped it.
I'm guessing.
Oh.
Because you're the only one that's really still on that
Case
about
officer
people
said you
cheating
just
from
beat on
last
them and they
game.
don't
So my
break.
guess is
Yeah.
that you realized after the game is over that you were in my game and probably one of the people
I
cheating.
got one more drift
Question mark?
event. If my motor pops, not a big deal.
Do you have a micro
The
penis?
top hatch, they're gonna try to
I do
micro
not.
it.
You can
And
ask
they're
your
doing
dad
the
about
KingGeorge
that.
piece.
Yeah, I've played like
You can ask your dad about that. I slammed my giant meat into his face. Loved it.
Reloading! Cover me!
Also enjoy your perm ban.
nice.
Your
He
friend
took-
said,
he
"Oh
took out a
my
whole
god,
man's
you just
worth
played
of
with
health.
King George." Well, were you the cheater on my team or on the enemy team? Because literally the enemy
Who's
team is a
who?
5-stack
Guys
that were
got
getting
motion.
boosted by cheaters.
Who's Alan? So one of you guys?
Random.
That's random. Oh my, get rid of that.
So
Alan
there
is
was
sending
literally
it.
one person on my team that was
There's
not
a,
cheating. Well, it was me, Zoomy, and Flaws, and then does this break up have, oh, there we go. Walls open.
One on my ticket window.
Can you take it?
He's close ticket.
Yeah,
Close.
still there, still there, still there.
Good.
Nice.
Oh, library. There's library.
Oh, okay.
Only one site. He's gonna be coming up white.
Okay, yeah, there's a stolen Twitch drone at white.
He's gonna be back now. I bet one cocktail, one probably white. Freeze? Bathroom?
Legion does.
He's laptop. P1.
I'm getting real sick and tired of this fucking Allen guy.
Sick of your shit, Alan.
Allen had me eat a whole fucking C4 just to kill the guy. My 70 health is not worth that kill.
Tell Big Al, dude. You'll let him know.
Big Al doesn't have emotion like me. It's alright.
I think Alan's out fragging the cheater we had on our team last game.
Who to play?
Perfect.
Nothing.
Oh no, you got the LMG. You're fucked.
I know. I'm changing.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Wait, is that on the FD?
Yeah. Yeah, I just sent you some pictures of it. I'm going.
He's gonna fucking party.
How many impact driver bits do you go through?
I've never broken an impact driver bit.
Really? They just wear down over time, though.
10 seconds before
You know,
insertion.
I broke 3 or well,
5 seconds
almost
before insertion.
the third worked. So I broke 2 adapter bits to
Bomb
like
must be
1/2 inch
located
to
and
3/8 adapter bits, trying to torque a wheel, but I was torquing it the wrong way with my breaker bar. So I
Attaboy.
snapped 2 of them in a row, and then I realized he's peeking ticket window.
But you're just like, damn, this bitch is really stuck.
Yes, yeah, it was literally exactly what happened.
Ticket window dead.
Just appear to be closed this time. Fuck you, Alan.
Alan, come here, buddy. Whoa, did they make sledges faster? Like his hammer?
Oh, on piano, on piano.
Is that same jammer on the wall again? If you have an
On
EMP
piano.
gadget?
No, fuck you.
Oh, there's one close.
Yeah.
He's not- yeah. I didn't know. he was
You can
close.
shoot like a Zoe around that one ping, and this is a Malusi
Drop the diffuser.
on the heaven.
Shoot that mute jam. Oh, Alan.
AC poured your shit off the wall.
Okay, I'll put another one.
Alan's fragging, dude.
One close ticket, AC4.
Diffuser has been secured.
He's still running away.
Oh my god, I downed him.
Okay, hold on. Let me repel on your piano. Is there one ticket?
I
No,
downed
he
the
downed
guy
the guy's
ticket.
ticket. There might be one pixel, we don't know.
You have located a bomb.
Alright.
4v1, I don't know.
4 last operator standing.
Deep bar right now. Oh, he's fucking cocktail. Cocktail. He's hiding there.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Pretty too shitty.
Easy.
Did they make Sledge, like his animation, faster with his hammer? Oh no, Alan
Oh,
left.
Alan, I didn't mean it. To.
We
Come back,
needed
Alan.
you, Alan.
I mean it.
Poor
Hope he
Al.
doesn't come back.
We need you, Alan.
Welcome back, Alan.
Dad?
Hold on, Stu. What headset do I use? I use the Corsair Virtuoso XT. You could type activation headset if you want to check it out.
We need to locate a bomb.
These guys are avid ticket players, let me tell you. There's 3
They love
separate
it.
people on ticket.
They do not fucking move.
It's a lesion. Smoked his
Advise
pack.
your drone has located
Showed
a
him my
bomb.
motion. Is that a Malusi? Then a mute.
Time to get serious.
I do
I'll,
use the
entry.
IQ software with it.
Insertion in 10
I'll
seconds.
just run out bake. If I can get to the
I
door.
got you.
It's gonna be a fucking
5
war to get there.
Actually, I can just clone you in.
Proceed to
Someone
bomb
to handle the
location
piano
and
windows.
defuse it.
Are they taking them?
Probably.
Doesn't seem like it.
I'm flying while I can.
Yeah, I hear him clone this door.
Oh no, the fucking
I
green
just he's
cell.
over here on 2 ping. On 2 ping.
That guy is so bad. What
I
is he
killed your clone and not him.
Is he still there?
One his coat, standing in coat door. He's walking up small door, small double.
He's red stairs.
One's above.
Anybody have like an EMP guy or anything?
Sending out Gemini.
Oh, that shield is still up.
Oh, he's
I did not
peeking
get
me.
that.
He's a mid right, alright.
Is that him?
You guys can play Vert probably.
Yeah, play Vert, get the
Literally,
Kate
there's
off.
only one outside.
I hear one
I'm
by
smoking.
window.
Yeah, there's one by window.
Just get the Kate off the wall.
Can you ping the wall?
He doesn't have any needs. It might be a little different.
What window?
Um,
Oh crap.
I have a chem in coat.
I don't think I can get it off.
yeah, if you don't have names, it's
You
probably
guys
like
can
on
go
my
for a
Tom's
Wolfpack
door.
date. Still time. Oasis has whiskey.
Okay. Oh, this guy's about to give me a freebie.
Oh, there's one upstairs with me. What the
One
fuck?
friendly
This guy
operator
stinks.
remaining.
He stinks. He's hiding right there.
No, one's
One
upstairs.
above, one bunker. Could be freezing. Looks like he's coming red. The above guy.
Prone on 5
Yeah.
thing. He just came out of freezing.
Diffusers online and active.
One's going small. In small. Going big.
Stop safety.
I still have a small cam.
What? He's what?
Yeah, he threw it from like K2, I think.
Oh, okay. I thought he fucking
didn't
threw
see
it
it
from
coming from
bunker.
To be fair, I had no idea either. I wouldn't.
I
have
wanted to
been
say he
anything
already crossed, but I didn't want him.
Mission failed.
Like, I didn't know. But I heard him rip the nitro on the left.
Yeah. Well,
Nice try.
I should have that. Fuck.
If only Corsair sent you a new headset instead of a new keyboard, huh?
I should have had that. I honestly should have like backed up and
Sounds
played it,
fun.
but I didn't want to give them the shield either.
None of them.
That's fair. Can I put a silencer on this? Ooh, that sounds fun.
A lot of people on PC use the name you. It's to hide their name. Carly Dosway, I think the 19-month resub. Welcome back so that you get stream sniped less often. Isn't there a streamer mode on console now or no?
Reinforcing the healing station set.
No. Oh, okay.
Owner positioned.
I thought they released it, but I guess not.
Op 4 located the bomb. Protect it.
Yeah, family's good, dude. Family's good. Thank you very much, Topsy. I use Barb to maintain control of like people running through red and stuff.
5
So
seconds. Op 4 has located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
Gotta reload.
but Carly Dosway, thank you very much for the 19-month resub. I mean, yeah, that's how I understand it. People on console, I thought they just had streamer mode, but they just didn't want to use it. But I guess they don't even have it, which that kind of sucks.
I think one's the white window.
One's south. Roof.
He just claymored off white window.
That one just got
Thanks
smoked.
for. I think one's coming up white. Drop red.
Let me know when he's near new hatch. I have a nitro.
Roof.
You're on you, George. I just went top row.
That's like piano window.
That'll hold.
We have a fucking maze over here.
Oh yeah.
I think one's below for sure.
I'll watch your
Twitch is
Oh.
droning below.
Probably gonna try to get the
One's
batteries
up, bro.
off. I can trick.
I think Twitch is on
Yeah,
white
below.
windows. Yeah, Twitch is on cocktail windows. Don't try to jump out white. Play more.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Big
One's
shot.
God damn it. There's a jackal below. I should have just gone the other way. That was stupid.
Oh
What
my
am I doing?
god. Nice.
Fuck, one's gonna come white for sure.
Yeah.
That was really
Oh
dumb.
Last operator standing.
Outside white window.
Okay.
All friendlies were eliminated.
The patience of that man in a
George, you're
4v2.
deranged.
I thought I heard one repel, but I did not.
That was mad aggravating. I thought that the wall was open, like garbage wall, because I could hear the footsteps. It was not.
Let's go kitchen, I think. Where those guys played.
I don't know. We could
I
have.
really think we could stop him at red if, I mean, George jumped out on a non-existent guy and I got dropped down the hatch.
That was unfortunate. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
Secure the bombs.
he didn't repel on white window. He just went up on the AC.
Yeah, he was
block
telling you
door. He's gonna do it again.
Did he get someone else from there?
Hmm?
Did he get more people than just me?
No, just you. But he's just gonna do it again.
Yeah, for sure.
Op 4 has located the bomb.
Shield him out. Razor wire is deployed.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Stop worrying about grenade. Station.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I opened up below the door.
On the south window.
Repelling.
Just trying to get it.
Might be on like Evan repel.
Open hatch. Up.
Loading new mag.
Trying to come in my bottom white.
You got pillar cam.
They're getting wall.
Get tricked.
I think one's in pillars essentially.
Yeah.
One south. Dead.
That's all.
Yep. I tricked like 2 ace charges as well. They can't get through wall yet. That guy's ugly as fucking shit. He's on the hatch. That guy's actually just the most ugly human
cocktail
being
window.
in the world.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on your bottom white cam. Sound only.
Still cocktail repel.
Carly
off
just waited
on the
19 months though. Fuck.
Swapping mag.
I'm gonna go play
I bet
the
he's gonna
bathroom
try to go
show.
AC again.
Did I play Overwatch or did you dream that? That's definitely a fucking dream, buddy.
Reloaded.
Mm-mm.
He came up red. Up red. What? From downstairs. The line is like
One just swung
20
in ticket.
Swapping mags.
One ticket and then line's gonna be on red.
One
Last
Op
one's
4
gonna be red.
remaining.
Mm-mm-mm.
Unless he
You're
flanks all
very,
the way
very
white,
special.
but
I did.
he's like
I
20 off.
I read your sub like 9 times.
I bet you.
Don't test me. I'll do 10.
Oh, Oh, I betcha. Oh yeah. Oh, big time.
Does Grim have a place in this game? Yeah. Why not?
What the fuck is he breaking?
I get that juicer.
Oh,
Down to 15 seconds.
we got Alan on his case right now. I don't know.
Is he just a
Time
deranged?
expires in 10 seconds.
Even KD.
5 seconds to go.
Good job.
Time limit expired.
You can't even see. I did see that guy's head, but like, I don't know. I just fucking whiffed, honestly. But it is what it is. Let you get a hat. You could buy one. Exclamation point merch.
What do we need? Don't know. Any options?
Secure the bombs.
You guys got no emotion.
There's so much shit on your screen that's getting promoted. Fail troll. Literally just a small sponsor banner in the upper right.
Am I the only one that
Totally,
thinks
yeah.
that we should reinforce that red wall, not make kind of holes?
I'm a
Um,
firm
yeah.
reinforcer, though.
I like to
Yeah.
reinforce it as well.
Okay, let's
That wall being
ignore the
like
random.
motion.
Yeah. Let's ignore that random and
10 seconds left.
What about Alan?
you never know.
5 seconds and counting.
I'm pissed.
What's on IC?
Worry less about winning.
Bomb located by
Alright.
Op 4.
Can't even get hatched if you're roaming.
The art.
Perhaps.
If I don't get fucking picked off from white right now. Oh, they're coming in white.
Believe in you.
The sledge.
One's outside bake for sure.
Why are you outside?
There's no more
I don't
white.
know.
You crazy fuck. I'm gonna reinforce the hatch
I
while
was
you're
getting
fucking
in
them out.
motion.
I saw the motion.
Doesn't matter when
Do you think a
come
nitro
motion.
cell would land on the motion of it?
Yeah.
Loading new
Alright, I'm just
Yeah,
like
it doesn't
rotating your
matter when you come
cams.
Oh, I just got shit.
One's
on.
in
He's
bake. One's in bake.
In bake.
They haven't shot deep. They shot deep. Alright, just watch the cams if you can.
Yeah, how's my bottom white cam?
I'm on it. I don't see anyone.
They've been Osa.
Alright, they're trying to open the main breach. They just threw 2 charges on it.
So no
They
shield.
EMP'd it.
There's one bottom brown, I'm pretty sure.
I think there's an Osa.
Yeah, like near whiskey.
There's an ace in bake. I got O's on somebody else.
Let's go get in motion on this guy in brown. I'm coming down.
Could have sworn.
He's in
Yeah,
fucking code. I heard a drone move there. I thought he wasn't gonna be fucking. They have a drone somewhere.
I'm on the white cam.
He's in coat.
18 for Sam. Thank the prime sub.
You don't got no
Op 4
motion.
eliminated.
Nice job.
Successful.
No motion.
Ugh.
It's crazy how bad you get at the game if you don't play it for a while.
I don't know what you're talking about. 1 of 5
DJ Caps.
fine scoreline.
Thank you very much for the 4
Yeah,
by
that
3
one
sub.
guy who died to me basically died to a silver. I feel like that's what my like level is actually at right now. Like a silver.
Team effort. You did. Everyone did good. Except for Zumi.
Wait, that guy's wait, how? That guy was like, "Oh, you're diamond 3." That fucking guy was diamond 3. What does he mean?
I'm dominant 1.
I don't know, dude. I'm pretty fucking stupid, but I can count to 3.
I'm wood chip 11.
Oh, by the way, that's a good second YouTube channel game. If you haven't subbed, there's the second YouTube channel. Every day, 9 a.m. Eastern. It's one of those streams that I'm being professional. No, I'm just trying to fucking win. We like lost a few games against cheaters and I was annoyed. Ugh, but we're good. We talked about fucking sperm banks for the first fucking hour of the stream. uh, literally. I'm glad you missed it. Now that was literally like the first like few hours of this. I don't know how the fuck that even happened, honestly, but it did. It is what it is. It happened. Hmm. Okay. It was purely educational, yes. It was to convince people to donate more blood, plasma, cum, and eggs. Evidently, yes. You thought we moved past this? Everyone did. But evidently not. Mm-mm. Hmm. Yes, cum bucks. You know what I want to buy, actually, for my basement really bad? I want to buy one of those fucking Pac-Man tables. Like, they look like the old school Pac-Man, like, arcade tables. I actually really want to buy one of those. There's actually, like, a company that makes them, and there's, like, a more modernized version of them. Yeah. It's pretty fucking cool. Better than Siege? Probably. Less cheaters. I mean, Siege is fine. Siege is honestly fine. I'm looking at all these Prime Day deals and shit. There's not really like anything that's that great. Kind of disappointed. Wonder if there's any like household essentials. That's always good to buy. I mean, none of these are even like that good of deals though. Not trash. Hmm. You've run into less cheaters in Battlefield 2042 over Siege? Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. No one has drops for Siege. The only channels that have drops on Siege are just the... It's just like the fucking... what's it called? Um... All it is just the... It's just the main, like, channels that, like, have Pro League. Like, no one else gets drops. I don't know. Ubisoft is greedy with their drops. Other companies, they let everyone have drops. Ubisoft, not so much. Not so much, unfortunately. Not so fucking much. Don't know why, but they That's what they do. Just SI, yeah. They give you drops on like days where like there isn't. So what Ubisoft does is they give you like they give you like worse drops than like the main like channel has basically. They basically give you like worse drops essentially. So that is what it is, you know. Mm-mm. Ugh. Ubi. Mm. I don't know. Yeah, Ubi is like a little bit skimpy with drops compared to like other companies, I guess. Like I don't know. There's companies that are worse, honestly, but I mean, at least we get something. Really, just it's during invite. Ubisoft gives drops. I wish they would give drops like for the rest of the year. For like, I mean, I'm not. You know, they don't gotta go crazy, but like, it'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool if they did, but unfortunately, they don't. Mm-mm. Thatcher is annoying. I'd rather not.
Coastline.
Okay. Rocket League drops you the blueprints you can use. I don't know. There like you guys like I don't know, dude. Not 68 bits. Is being able to link a console to get everything off of PC and vice versa confirmed? Yeah, I mean it's supposed to be, at least. So it is supposed to be. Supposedly you are going to, as of next season, be able to take all of your stuff from PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and combine it into one account that works, you know, simultaneously on all three platforms. So if you like switch back and forth between platforms, all of your stuff and level and operators and skins and charms and whatever move with you from any platform that you do, and it should happen in real time. So like literally, like okay, my main account is level like 660, which I'm on. I have a PlayStation account and Xbox account, which are both under level 10. So when this change comes, I'll have basically one Rainbow Six account, which is level 660 on all accounts. All my guns, skins, charms, uniforms, headgears, backgrounds, elite skins, rainbow credits, renown, level, XP, everything will
up selling that,
transfer
Corvette
and
Bush
move.
a while ago?
Bomb must be located.
Yo, running out of mud. Running out of mud. Did you end up selling your Corvette a while ago?
Oh yeah, I saw that a long time ago, like a year. Yeah.
You get anything else since?
No, not really. It's just, I don't know, I haven't been able to drive, like, too much recently, and, I don't know, I just spent the money on, like, remodeling house stuff
fucking
instead.
Nice.
How about you? What are you driving nowadays?
I got rid of most of my shit. I bought an RX-7. Yeah. Just a shell, and then building it. Yeah. Decent way. I'm gonna try to push an Aqua, probably. You drone in it?
Yep. Not seeing anything in here. I got the shield off the table.
One back behind hookah.
I'm gonna get rid of that shit.
I got rid of the BP. I have one more drone. Let me see what's over there that I can get rid of.
He's on pirate wall.
When I'm married.
Okay, they got my drone. I'm gonna go to the hookah door. There's like two of these guys standing right in the open in hookah.
I'm in. Ah, damn. One base. One base. One sounds maybe pink now.
I think he's pink now.
Coming up.
Alright, let me come with you.
Yeah, he's
I
jumping.
downed him luggage.
One's vibe stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, he's vibe stairs right now. The bandit.
The other one was pink.
The
I'm gonna
diffuser has
pick
been
on this
secured.
guy.
One's 90.
Friendly, last operator
Base.
standing.
That gun is too fucking good. Jafer, thank you for the 65-month resub. Welcome back. Let's see. Fine. Okay. You guys want to go above, or you want to do like a delivery take? Go above, actually.
Good with whatever.
This?
Open the floor. I've been running silencers because they seem fun, but they are definitely like, I feel like the recoil is really hard with them.
It's definitely worse, yeah. I don't know. I only run it on like really low recoil, like SMGs and stuff.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You got a can, a tub of Sonic Peach rings. Like I said, it was not bad. Good. Glad you like it. Ugh. All right. Head in the game. It's on Trippy.
Seconds.
Oh, you got a can of Micro Center before you're buying a
5
whole
seconds
tub.
to insertion.
Okay. Nice. Halloween event? I thought the Doctor's Curse event was going to be out today, but it doesn't look like it, honestly. It really doesn't. I'm guessing, I'm guessing...
Front door's
Front
down.
door's all the way up.
Yeah.
Let me drone it, hold on.
They have a shield watching it. Yeah, he's on the right side of lobby.
There's 3 in there, dude. 3.
One in office.
No one top white. One in theater. Vigil's in theater.
I'm not coming
Can't
over there.
fucking see this loser. He's in office.
Jules is a guitar, I think.
Yeah, one guitar. Why did you have guitar there?
Oh my god, bro.
Nice.
Could you
that
imagine
him?
being that guy?
That guy's so dumb.
I'm just gonna send it.
I got a crumb on my mouse.
I'm gonna get my drone to 90 right there.
Okay, top
Do you watch
white
this for a
is-
second, Zoomy? The last game?
Yeah.
You said we have whites there or no?
I don't think we do. No, there's a.
Here, I'll
It's
go.
actually open over there.
I got
like,
I'm
like,
drone
top like,
yeah,
top
drone
like,
theater.
He's lit, bro.
He came out of luggage. He
50
didn't come up
HP.
white.
Yeah.
Droning again.
He went down white.
Did he? Okay. Yeah, I have white cam.
Looks like bathroom door. It's gonna be like 2 lobby side, maybe. Lions in sight. That's Jaeger. One more in sight.
4 last operator standing.
This guy
I'm gonna
gonna
go
be up with
kitchen
you or
window.
lobby?
Lobby.
Yeah.
I'm going kitchen window. You could come kitchen window too.
Yep.
It's kitchen
Kitchen
door.
Kitchen door. Alright, I'm gonna come kitchen. I'm gonna come
Oh, he
kitchen.
ran in. Jeez Louise.
Op 4 eliminated.
Fucking, I'm so bad at this game now.
Siege. That's one thing I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is. If you guys have noticed this as well, but on some of the servers, at least in the United States, the ping is like way up this season. Like servers that I would get like 30 ping on, I get like 60 now. Very fucking weird. I don't like it. That is honestly a major issue that I feel like people are not talking about that much.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, some of the servers are okay, but some of them are way worse. Door ping is down? I don't know then.
I'm about to go sicko mode.
10 seconds.
Or gun vet spawning, please sign mode.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
All that matters is if you got motion.
Mission is to
One
locate
is
and
in
defuse the bomb.
Sunrise, Elysium.
People are gonna be
Spawn taking
dying.
window.
It's either
Yeah,
you or
spawn
them.
taking that window. Get my drone. Ah, that little rat.
One in Sunrise now.
Site kitchen again.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're not gonna blow the window.
Dude, I'm done.
I got the bow.
I'm gonna drone over for you. Window's close. He's somewhere close to Peter. Or like VIP. Yeah, he's in VIP.
Yep. You want me to shoot the door down again? You
Here,
can do some
I'm
dumb
gonna open this
shit.
wall. Who's Plat 3 King? I'm gonna open
Me.
this wall. Get a drone.
I got him. I jumped to the
Nice,
wall.
nice. There you go.
Wait, you got him?
Yeah.
One just dropped over
Get
white.
your fucking window, dude. I don't. These guys are
Orcs
so
is
brave.
lobby. Do we have a 90 cam?
Okay,
Do we have,
I'm
do we have
getting
like
one
a
right now.
cam for up top at all?
Yeah, we have a white. I see a white cam, and I have a 90 cam.
Yeah, I'm on the.
So it's clear up here?
I don't know. I didn't drone theater or I drone VIP. VIP is clear. I did not drone theater.
There's a hole, top white.
You located a bomb.
Up white dead. Suck me.
Should I just open the wall right by you?
One's lobby. Back lobby.
These guys are so bad. I keep
I
confusing
think he went to court.
Where'd the lobby go?
Yeah, I think he went to courtyard. Courtyard or kitchen door, one or two.
Okay, I'll open him above kitchen door. Give me a sec.
Top Kuvai, he's all the way in your hall, in your hall.
One's courtyard. One's courtyard.
Bang. Oh, this one's like kitchen, I think.
4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Extension cords, take the Trump 2
Demolition
months.
is a fucking brain dead idiot.
Time to throw poggers.
Don't worry, Oasis, we're doing great down here.
I got it. Next round's mine.
Right.
I don't know how I
What about
killed
this
2
one?
people with fuse charges.
can do
These
this
guys are
round, I think.
terrible.
Up for grabs.
No,
The roof are ruined, so
Secure the area. Keep the
someone
bombs
will need to
protected.
step up. And it's gonna have to be the Al by making rotates, because this fucking, I don't know who the fuck was on spike, but I think he has FMG.
It's you piece of shit.
Do I like my FPS? Nope. I'm getting 430 FPS right now in 1440p.
Brick bozo.
Oh my god.
This is the worst rotate hole ever.
Made it.
5 seconds left.
Whoever made that rotate hole deserves to be team killed.
Location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Was it you?
Bomb located
it was
by
me.
Op
I
4.
fixed it. I don't even know how to do that right anymore. What's happened to me?
You got a fucking life? This shit's crazy.
I did have a kid. That's probably why.
My man!
What the fuck did he say?
Repelling
Got
up
a
to
call
maybe
out
go to
for
Oh
master.
yeah, I think there's one white.
Okay.
I think there's one running up white.
Hookah
right
window,
now.
I think.
Careful, careful.
I'm probably gonna go hookah window.
Oh, I don't even know what to say. I
I
just
don't know about the
Big window, I think.
one bullet. That's unlucky.
Is that the hookah window?
No, I shot one bullet at
Oh,
hookah
okay,
door.
he's VIP. 90.
DJ.
One's awkward, though.
Nice. Oh, you killed him right as he killed him.
He's either upside down or on the aqua balcony.
I had to peek him. It's an Iana. I did
I
not
just don't
see
think
her.
you did have to.
Is she on big window or
No,
what?
don't peek her.
It's
She's on
aqua
aqua.
Or aqua balcony, yeah.
You will
no.
not. You will not. That her hair is literally the color of the sky. You will not win that.
It could be an aqua, no aqua cam.
That guy sounded awfully
I-
close.
In Aquarius.
One friendly operator remaining.
Yes, launch us a drone.
Oh, you're 90 cam.
Yep, I'm on it.
Oh, George is on it. Good luck. Got your bottom cool cam.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Fair job.
Op 4,
Nice
last
shot.
operator standing.
40 segundos.
Mm-mm-mm.
Stuck left side. Jumped over.
You going Aquarius?
What's the word? We're just fighting brain dead morons in ranked, as we do. As we do.
Down to 15 seconds.
Nice job.
Nice job,
Good
pal.
stuff.
I thought he was still outside the window from the audio. I was like, is he just rotating back around?
No, he went Aquarius.
My one kill,
Mm.
I shot one, I just pre-fired one bullet at the hookah door and I killed a guy in ruins. I headshotted him. I had no idea he was there, not a clue.
Hmm.
Off
What you've
skill.
sacrificed in skill, you've made up in luck.
Yeah. Perfect. I'm like a true silver now. I feel like I need a shotgun. I think that would be helpful.
Doc
Doc
gonna bring a
shotgun's pretty
shotgun.
good.
Doc
Doc
shotgun.
shotty? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a big bet. I need
I
a
don't know where you
camo
play
on it.
Doc Shotty on this map, but good luck.
Below? Let him fucking go above, dude.
Secure the bomb.
You just swing the
They're
whatever
not
holes
winning
they
that
make.
fight.
Outside and spawn.
Run at him from mudroom.
Dude, that thing is legitimately a fucking sniper.
I missed the sniper 90.
Yeah.
Advise bomb location.
Back
You
in the
missed-
good old Xbox days.
You missed dying to the sniper 90?
Oh, do you remember the spaz was really good too?
That was, yeah.
Yep, that's what I used to use actually.
And do you remember when they had the
It's on the Kayla.
on the SMG-11, and there were players that would literally only main SMG-11 attack defense?
5 seconds.
Good times, guys. Good times.
Dude, that gun did more damage and had less recoil than it has now, and it had a fucking ACOG. Like, it had no
Yeah.
recoil. Like, you're like, well, I'm a support, dude. I'm playing smoke. Fuck, dude. Gun was actually one of the best guns to ever touch the game.
Oh, what? I destroyed my drone.
The one blue window? He's on
Run.
the left side of blue window. One just went into office too.
You're eating a deli sandwich with deli pickles?
One's still
I mean,
by blue
that's-
window.
Why would I be mad
Okay,
about
he's
that?
on this 3 ping. He's come to your door, Frost. He's, yeah, he's at mudroom door. He's dead.
He's toast.
God. That was funny on cam. Yeah, there's definitely one on the side, blue bar side.
Yep, he just jabbed off security.
I'm not that mod.
I upped your mirror gameplay tenfold. I actually like mirror. Dude, it makes rounds a lot easier. Like, they can't push over here if you have a mirror. At least not very easily without going above. So you kind of like force their
Pretty
hand a
split
little
up.
bit to either take
One's
like
gonna come out
sunrise
below, I
or
think.
above, and if they go above, you have C4, which is
I
kind of
don't
like,
have cool vibe
in
cam.
theory, you know, a free kill. There's not that much space above you for them to go. Plus, there's a couch in this area, so you know generally they're not
There's a
going to be
Yana.
here, so they're going to either be far, like
Where?
somewhere around this
Near you?
lane, here, or behind the DJ rack. So there's like not that many places for
Okay,
them to go.
switch
And then if they're in master, there's even less room
Tag
for
the
them to
Yana.
be.
She was in lobby.
You have lobby cam.
Dead.
Okay, there's the Yana.
One's probably coming cool vibe.
Please, no. I think I hear one in court.
Oh, he's on vibes, just watching his flank. Damn.
Do they have a glass or no?
Doesn't seem it. I think it was Twitch mode. Blue.
1 op 4
Well,
remaining.
that's cool.
He TK'd and then forgot about you.
You had the silencer. You never knew, dude.
Holy
Get it
fucking shit,
off.
that was so funny.
I was in stun the whole time. That guy was trying to kill me the whole morning.
This is fucking atrocious. This is why the game's dying.
Why are you mad, dude?
Dude, I'm going to bed.
You're just
Actually, so
fucking
mad.
monthly MVP.
You're
Good
mad
show,
at my
bro.
drip.
Check friends chat when you get a chance, George.
Did you see what the cheater said when he was on our team?
No.
Yeah,
Look at the one above it.
that was the guy who was baked out of his gourd.
That was the cheater on our cafe team.
That's... You guys are all done?
I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm good.
Sounds good. I'll just chill then too. Thanks for the games. Thanks for carrying me.
Had a
fellas.
good time. Have a good night, fellas.
Fuck you, George.
Let's see this creature. I don't know why the sound is like fucking up. I don't know, whatever. Okay. That's a good full game too, honestly. Because tomorrow's my day off, so. That is a good one too. If you don't know, I have a second YouTube channel. It's right there. Make sure that you go sub there every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. So I won't be here tomorrow, chat. I won't be here tomorrow. I just bought some shit for Prime Day, though. I bought some fucking baby wipes. Can't go wrong with that. They got baby wipes on sale. The baby do be shitting heavily all the time, so. Prime Day is like 500,000 things instead to get one thing. That's all I got was just wipes. That's it. Do you still get my charm with the Prime sub? You do? Yes, you do. Let's see. I just got wipes and what else did I fucking get? Oh, I bought an outdoor smart plug because I'll probably put up Christmas lights this year. I redid all my landscaping, so I might cover the bushes with some like lights. I bought a smart butt plug. Yep. Easy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Am I doing anything fun on my day off? Honestly, probably not. I'm probably just gonna fucking chill. I'm probably just gonna chill. I had I had some of my steps on my porch were like kind of jacked up. So I had them, they're actually currently getting repaired right now. They weren't like too bad, but I wanted to get ahead of it before they started like actually collapsing and shit. And I'd rather just do them now. This way no one trips. And oh yeah, I think I told you guys the story about this shit. So check this out. So I'm getting my porch redone like right now. Like some of the steps, you know, they weren't like the best condition, but they're not like bad either. Okay, they weren't like super bad either. So I had like a few people come out and give me quotes. Like one guy was like a landscaping guy, pretty much, which is most of the people that do like landscaping and stuff. I had a guy come who was like a stonemason as well, and then like one other guy who like just did only like brick paver pretty much. So my porch is like brick paver going up to it. So it's just like it is like a pretty big area, but so I had one guy come and he's like he quoted me like 3 Gs to redo everything, like to completely rebuild the steps and like to take out all the old bricks, clean them off, redo all of like restamp all of the ground to like and re-level everything out so that it looks like brand new, but reusing most of the same material. Only thing I'm replacing are like the actual like caps on the steps, which is a really fair price. Like, you know, it's a decent amount of work, but it's like a fair price. So I had the other guy come who was like the stonemason, and he wanted fucking $30,000. I was like, and then how about this shit? The other guy wanted like 8 or something to completely redo it, but it was new material. But and same with the other guy, but this guy was like the stonemason guy wanted like he's like, oh, this is like literally what he told me. So when I was I feel like this site is so bad, but whatever. This is what the guy who was like the stonemason told me. He's like, he wanted like 30 G's for this ship. There's like no world in which it's worth 30 fucking grand ever to fucking do that, like in a million years. That's why you get multiple quotes, right? Exactly. So, you know, I told him, you know, like I called him out of like common courtesy, and I was like, because he thought he was getting the job for sure. He thought he was getting the fucking job for sure. The way he came over, he was like, "Oh yeah." He's like, you know, I can start next month. Like the beginning of next month. It was like last month, the end of last month. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna call him out of like common courtesy because, you know, whatever. He was a recommendation from somebody else. I didn't want to just like ghost him. So I called him and I was like, hey, I appreciate you taking the time to come out and give me a quote, but I'm just gonna go with somebody else. Just a little bit outside of my budget of what I'm looking to spend right now. And then this guy, it was actually so funny. So he goes, like, very courteous, like, what's not Rob? Very, like, courteous, like, you know, call. Okay? Just trying to be a nice person. Not, like, waste, time. So, the guy goes to me, this is exactly what he tells me. He goes, well, he's like, you know, he's like, the poor man does it 3 times and the rich man does it once. So, I just told him and I laughed at him and I was like, no. I was like, the rich man fixes the thing for $3,000 and then invests the other $27,000 and makes way more money overall. I think I got Ayana by the window over here, an office. I was like, that's what the rich man does. I'm like, it's not any different. You're not like, it's really. I'm like, you know, I understand. You know, hey, you have your price, that's your price, but I'm also free to, like, not accept that price as well. How is that not a headshot? What? Right, I was like... Where the fuck am I getting naded from? Oh, there's a fucking... Oh, yeah, that's right, you fucking hell here. That's what was throwing me off.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Right, I'm like, and the thing is, like, the guy that I had who was doing it is, like, one's office, is, like, very capable. Like, he's done other work at my house before. And, kind of funny story, the guy didn't know this, but, like, they redid my landscaping. The same people redid all my landscaping as well, and he was complimenting what a good job they were doing on my landscaping. And I'm using the same people just to do my porch, because when he came to give me a quote, I was like, he didn't know that shit, but I just told him, I was like, you know, that's what I told him. I just laughed at him, like, no. The rich man has the guy for $3,000 do it, and then reinvest the other $27,000 and makes even more money. I was like, you know, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. That's it. Like, I think it was just one of those things where, like, it was kind of annoying too, because it was like a recommendation as well, but
Protect the bomb.
he kind of just came in and just gave me like a psychotically high price for like no fucking reason. Like, there was like, I know about what that should cost to do it from scratch, like to literally rip it down to the dirt and put all new material and everything. It should be like, it's a pretty decent sized porch, so maybe like 8, 10, 12 grand. Anywhere around there, depending on like who's giving you a quote, whatever. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, right? But like 30 is just like absolutely fucking crazy. Yeah, I mean, it happens. That's why you just get multiple quotes, you know, if somebody's a recommendation. It's just part of life, but yeah, I just found that kind of funny. So the guy for 3K is doing it right now, and he's reusing all of my old material pretty much. The only thing I'm paying for are new like caps on the steps. So, and it's $3,000, all included. Probably didn't want to do it for more or less. Well, at first, so this is like a sign of how the economy is like definitely slowing down. At first, when he quoted me that, like when he first was like coming out, because he came out twice to quote. I mean, if he did it all at once, that would have been fine with me, but he came out twice to quote, and he's like, the first time he came out to give me a quote, he said that he had a year, he was behind on work by a year. And after, like, he told me that he was behind by, he could, like, literally start my job, like, in a month. Like, not even a month. Like, it was like the next job he was after he was done with his current job. So I was like, well, maybe your prices are a little bit too high. Like,
Enjoy. Got one.
but yeah, that shit was like outrageous. Why are you crouch walking? You're so useless. One's penthouse. I mean top metal. It's a Mav.
One op 4 remaining.
Well, yeah, I think what it was is he's probably like,
Be
okay,
advised,
one of
Op
them just
4 has
repelled in
located a bomb.
northeast side, whatever that is, like on the balcony over there. I think he was probably mad because he was probably like, you know, getting ridiculously high prices for every job, and then people just canceled everything. Your parents just redid their whole driveway, sidewalk, plus pad in the backyard, all brand new concrete for $30K, which included removal of old concrete machinery. Bro, I did my whole driveway, my whole fucking. I have a 500 square foot driveway, which if you don't know is like literally fucking massive. I redid my whole driveway for like 30 like something thousand. Like low 30s. It was like 30 like 3,000 or something like that. For 6,500, and then included tear out of the old driveway, a 4-inch commercial fucking concrete pour afterwards. Like, or no, sorry, it was a 6-inch fucking commercial pour. So it's higher in concrete and like twice the normal thickness, and 500 square feet of it. Like, I didn't know the guy who did it, but he was also a recommendation from the same person who fucking gave me this other guy. I don't know. I think he probably just came and like, I don't know. He might have gotten greedy or not really want to do the job, but anyway, my point is, like, this is like a little walkway and like a porch that you're redoing, right? Like, I did a whole driveway, which required like a massive crew of people to do and shit for less than this, or whatever, slightly more than this guy's charging, like very little, you know, little extra. So I don't know, whatever. I mean, it's just, I'm so done dealing with contractors and shit, man. I'm fucking so happy that I'm like basically done with everything. This was like one last thing. I was actually gonna put it off for a few years, but he probably just thought I wasn't gonna get other quotes. I mean, I guess maybe. Who knows?
Reinforcement in place.
Junk Okie, thank you for the prime sub.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Shield is out.
I don't know what sentence you just typed, Clutch. That's not like I don't know what you're trying to say.
Cover me, reloading.
Oh, what is this fucking bot doing? He was shooting at my teammates! Oh my god. I was probably hated for the work that I created for those workers? Why would that be the case? Why would the people who were there hate me for the work? I made a deal with the owner of the company who didn't lift a finger, so those guys just got paid the same amount of money that they normally get paid no matter what they're doing.
Friendly, last operator standing.
The owner of the company just probably made less than a normal job, that's it. I worked them to death on concrete, that is hard labor. You are legitimately fucking brain dead.
Mission failed.
My god,
All
how
friendlies
terrible.
were
They got paid to do a job that they're willingly doing. They probably got paid very fucking well. Like, I don't know, you're just a brain dead moron. It's a huge fucking commercial company. They did my whole fucking driveway in 2 days. They ripped it out one day and fucking flattened out all the fucking material and shit like that and prepped the ground and put like backfill and stuff. And then the next day they fucking poured. That's it. The next day they sent 2 guys over to fucking saw cut the concrete. And then one more day they sent 1 guy to power wash it and like finish off the edges. Right. They're contractors. If they didn't want to do it, they didn't accept the job. That's it. Like, they could totally just not do it. Like, might be the dumbest thing I've heard in my entire life. Right. I'm sure those people, probably more than, at least from what I understand, they just work for that company anyway, so they have a set wage. They're just tearing out concrete and pouring new concrete and cutting new concrete, and that's it. That's what they do. They have a crew for demo, they have a crew for pouring, and they have people that come and saw cut and people that come and backfill. That's it. That's their job. That's what they do all day, every day. And they get paid, I'm sure, probably pretty well. It's gone ace. How'd this even start? I don't know. Someone's just dumb as fuck in chat. Oh, it was just starting by saying, like, some of these contractors are just, like, out of control with the prices they're charging. Like, I had like a, for my, like, porch and stuff like that. GG.
One friendly operator remaining.
There's just a guy on top of the stairs. Great. Anyway. Breaking concrete is no joke. You know actually how they took the concrete out? They actually had a, like, bobcat, and they just took, like, the full, like, panels of concrete out and just put them in the back of a dump truck.
Op 4 eliminated.
That's all they did. They just used the machinery for everything. Anyway, yeah, I was basically this all came about because I was saying I had some like steps and stuff on my porch that were like they're fine now, but they're gonna need the work like in a couple of years. So I just wanted to get ahead of it now and get it done with. And I was getting quotes, and basically like one guy gave me just like a strict repair cost using mostly the same material, and you know they quoted me like $3,000, which is the guy that I'm using right now. Another guy to completely redo it. I got like, I know what it generally should cost. It was like $8,000 to $12,000, give or take, to completely redo it from like the, you know, absolute dirt and redo all new materials for the materials I chose. Okay. So I got another guy who wanted like $10,000 or something like that. So, which is fair. That's like roughly about what it should be. So I have my cost to repair, my rough cost to like do it new. I could have gotten more new prices and stuff, but you know, it's fine. I didn't need them really. And then I had a third guy. I had a third guy who was a recommendation from somebody, and he was a stonemason. And to be fair, he was gonna put like footings and stuff in, but like he wanted like $30,000 for the same job. And when I politely told him, like I called them. I politely told them, like, you know, called them and told them no, like. I don't, you know, I'm, you know, because it was a recommendation from somebody else, so I wanted to be, you know, polite and give him a heads up that I wasn't going to be using them. And, when I told the guy that I wasn't going to use him, he, like, got, like, mad, and he's like, oh, yeah, he's like, well, just so you know, the rich man does it 1 time, the poor man does it 3 times. Like, I'm like, but, I was like, no, the rich man does it, repairs it for $3,000, takes the other $27,000 and invests it. The only one becoming, like, you know, I mean, realistically, the only one becoming the rich man in that situation is the fucking dude trying to charge $30,000 for a job that should be like $8,000 to $12,000. So, we're basically just talking about like contractors who are just like crazy on their prices right now, which is fine. They could charge whatever they want, but you also don't have to accept it. You know? So just make sure to get like multiple quotes and stuff, and that's it. Really, dude? Okay. There's a dude that wanted $300 to plunge your toilet. A lot of stuff you can like. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the guy's logic was just not there, to say the least. But I mean, metal.
We have been eliminated.
Imagine people get ripped off by contractors. Yeah, and like, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is like maybe he just saw that I was like young. You know, I got like a nice house. So he's just like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna try to take advantage as much as I can. But it's like, I'm not stupid. This is like literally what I used to do for my job. Previous to streaming. We just got fucking smoked. Never playing this map again. ASOS, take the $2. You have the golf guy on your team. Do people ever TK because they know it's you? Serious question. I mean, it happens sometimes, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, it was just like one of those things where it was like, you know, he didn't even know that I played. He had no idea what I did for a living. Like, that's the other thing too. Like, I mean, I know what it should cost, right? Like, it's fairly fucking easy to see. It's like people are trying to just go crazy on shit, but it depends, like, what it is. Like, I don't mind paying. Like, I've you know, paid good money for good work for a lot of stuff, and that's fine. But just fair. That's it, right? You know, if you have a lot of like overhead and big machinery and all this other type of shit, 100%, that's fine. The high price tag is relevant. The high price tag is relevant and you know, makes sense and everything like that, right? You know, if you're using but like, dude, I've had contractors and stuff too where it's ridiculous. Like, I have all the materials for them, and it's a job that's gonna take like a day or 2 days, and they want like 10 grand. It's like, you're like, this is like a job that takes 8 hours. You want fucking over $1,000 the fucking hour, like for whatever it is. Like, some of the stuff I just like laugh. It's like I have all the materials already, right? So you're including no material cost. You got to show up and use basic hand tools, and like, you know, I understand it's a skill, but I'll just get some other quotes and get people that are halfway reasonable, you know? I think what it is there's just such a shortage of labor right now that people just shoot really high prices, and if people take it, cool. If they don't, cool. But and hey, I respect the hustle, I guess, but I'm just not going to be the sucker. That's all. I just won't be the sucker. Like I said, when I did, so I remodeled like my whole house pretty much and stuff, like subcontracted all of it by myself. And, you know, I got all people who are good at what they did. I didn't get the cheapest prices for stuff, but I know what stuff cost, you know. It's what I did for a fucking living pre-siege. So, you know, I know roughly what stuff cost, give or take. for labor, materials, etc. So, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind paying extra for good work, but just fair. That's it. It doesn't have to be a super good deal. Like my driveway, I got a really good deal on, but everything else was like paid like a little bit high, like average price for really good work, or a little bit above average, which is fine. I'm good. I'm cool with paying for quality, but not ridiculous amounts. Right. As long as it's like in the ballpark, you know. If a job is like, say to do a job, it's normally like, you know, not including materials. Say there's a job that's like $1,000. If somebody wants like 1,200 or even like 1,500, but they're really good at what they do, fuck it, I'll hire them. You know, I would hire them. I'd pay the extra money to get like the really good quality work. But if somebody wants 5,000 for the same job, or even 3,000 for, it's like no, like. Sounds like you need to use your little bitch hands that don't have any brake cleaner on them and do it yourself, since these seasoned professionals don't want to give your 5'6" ass a decent deal. Exactly, I guess. I do like little projects, but stuff that's like big, or if it requires like for example, yes, I didn't do my own backsplash, but the guy that I had do it, probably I paid like double actually for than like what was normal for that, but I couldn't get any tile people to come out that were like actually good at what they do except for this guy, and I had to wait 6 months. Probably like 50% extra maybe. Or maybe a little more. I don't fucking know. I did, and I had to spend, I heated my garage in the winter for him so he can cut tile in there.
5 seconds
But,
before insertion.
like, yes, I could put up a backsplash, okay? I could.
Located and
Slap that shit on the wall.
cover the diffuser.
Yeah, but there's a big difference between someone who professionally fucking, like, does tile, especially when there's, like, we did a lot of, like, intricate, like, herringbone designs and, like, borders and shit like that. That shit is not easy to do. Like, it's definitely not going to look as good as if somebody does it professionally. And I'm not going to do that shit myself because I got to buy, you know, oh, my teammate must be cheating, I'm guessing. Okay. Right, like I'd have to, we don't really need to start new bets. Trades are in right now. The price hikes are inflation, the massive influx of work people want done, the upturns of shit jobs they don't want to do. If someone says yes, they're getting their bag. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Well, this guy was like, the thing that was like funny about this guy, like I've had a few people before where they have really high prices and I just tell them, you know, like, hey, I'm going to pass, but I appreciate you taking the time to give me a quote. And they're like, cool. You know, they're just like, okay. They'll just say like, okay, or whatever, or like, whatever, thank you for your time, whatever. That's totally cool. But this guy was like, he was like butthurt about me like not accepting his like pure scam price, which was like funny. Oh yeah, let me report this guy. I mean, yeah, there's stuff that like I don't mind doing stuff myself. I totally don't mind. I really don't. But the thing is if I have to buy like a lot of expensive like tools and equipment to do something, and it's something that is a skill, like I'm not gonna do it myself because someone else could do it better, and I'm gonna end up spending the same amount of money. Like, let's imagine like I did my backsplash myself. Okay, first of all, I have no idea how to do that shit at the moment. I 100% agree. I could learn how to do it, and probably it would be like I could probably do a good job eventually. But to begin with, I would not. I would not. The first few like backsplashes I did, I'd probably fuck them up and like not do a good job, right? Not to mention I have to buy a fucking tile saw, which I'm sure is not cheap. Probably easily $500 minimum. Bunch of other little tools. Put mortar on the wall. Put piece on the wall. That's easy. That's not so easy. This guy, basically what he did for like our job, he was putting each like design on angle grind. Okay. Listen, if you want to do something like the right way, that's not how you're gonna do it. But I mean, I guess that does work. Let's see. Tile saw. Okay, wet tile saws at Home Depot. They are about, for like a nice one, anywhere between, anywhere in like, there's like some that are cheaper, but if you're getting a good one that actually has a fucking stand and shit, they're like about, for like a rigid, like a reputable brand, they're like 300 to like 700, depending on like which one you get. Some of them are more even, but you can rent a tile saw for a day and do all your cuts at once. That's true. You could always rent. Ryobi has one for 110. But if you're doing like a nice back, like, dude, you're not gonna spend like a bunch of fucking money on tile and then just like hack at it with a fucking angle grinder. Like, and if you have like a design that's getting made out in the fucking backsplash and doing like herringbone and borders and like patterns inside of it, like, I mean, yes, you could do it, but there's no way it's gonna come out as good as someone who's been fucking doing tile for 40 years. Like, it's just not a thing. Like, you're not gonna beat someone who's a perfectionist. You literally did that. It's not hacking if you use the fight blade, you old fuck. I don't know. I just disagree. You did your pat yourselves a few years back. You did not call dig safe. Why would you not call the fucking like dig safe or whatever so that you don't hit a fucking gas line and blow shit up? Okay, can you at least agree with me? Okay, let's go with this. If you had a fucking backsplash that was all hand done with a fucking intricate fucking pattern, herringbone, pattern fucking tile, borders, all this shit, okay? And doing it, and you'd have to buy a fucking tile saw for this job. You don't have one, or you'd have to rent one, or whatever. Not to mention, he also did pay for all like he ripped out all the existing tile, did a good clean job of it. He put like an air mitigation machine so my house didn't get covered in dust, tarped everything up, did all the bordering. I mean, it was worth it. I don't care. I'm not fucking doing all that shit. It's a lot of work. I don't know how to fucking do it off the rip. I think we have a cheater on our team again. We do indeed, but there's a cheater on the enemy team as well. How fun. How fun. A very blatant one. Yeah, it was done correctly. The guy that I had do it, like, literally only does like high-end work. He doesn't do any like low-end work at all. You know, he does everything himself. He doesn't have any help. And it's perfect. There's literally nothing, there's like nothing I can complain about. It is done to perfection. Harry knows is putting tiles on an angle. The spacing are the same. It's still harder to do. There are spacers, but I don't know. I'm happy with it. For the amount of money that I have to pay for a decent tile saw, rent it, buy a hardy board, buy fucking all the tools and shit he used, fasteners, everything like that. Ass. I'm not gonna redo it ever. It's gonna stay there until I move. Not worth. Let someone who does that shit, like, it's like, I'll give you an example, dude. I could probably go and play like another video game, right? So just because, like, you know, I have a good decent knowledge of FPSs, and I could probably like play at a fairly decent level. But like, if I had the option to, if I'm trying to win a game, right, at a high level game, right, because you're gonna get fucking smoked if you're playing a high level game. Let's say you're tossed into a high level game as a new player. You're gonna get fucking smoked. If you have the option to have somebody like play in your place, that's like literally a professional at that game, the best at what they do, why would you just not let them do it? You know what I'm saying?
Protect the bombs.
How much should I pay for the backsplash? I almost just got my team killed. It was like, I think like 4,500 or something like that.
Loading new magazine!
But it's a really big backsplash. So. And he tiled all the way up to the ceiling, patterned in a few different areas. So. It took him like 2 weeks just to
Down
do
to
it.
5 seconds. Bomb location secure.
Well, this guy's gonna be ultra blatant, and there's a person on my team that's also blatantly cheating. Again, Jason, thank you for the 39-month resub. Very much appreciate it. I want to make sure I didn't miss that. Rare whether to pay for a pro versus DIY, because if it's agreement. No, I mean, listen, if you want to DIY shit, that's perfectly fine. I DIY shit all the time, you know? But there's a certain point where, like, you know, I guess I understand my limitations and things that other people could do better than I can. That's it.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Or it's not even like limitations. Like, I know I could do this shit, but like, I know I could do this stuff, but it's just, I'm not gonna do as good of a job. There's no way. There's no way I could do as good of a job as someone who's been doing it their whole life and is like a perfectionist at it. It's just not possible. Maybe with time, but I don't have time to fuck up on my backsplash multiple times when I bought expensive tiles. You know?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Keep an eye on.
Cat, I'm not saying I can't do a fucking backsplash. Okay, I understand that I can do it, but who's gonna do a better job? I can literally always tell when people DIY shit compared to when they, like, have somebody professionally fucking do that.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Don't even say I can't do a backsplash. I definitely can't do as good of a job as that guy could have. I'll promise you that, and I promise you can't either. I will absolutely guarantee it. There it is. How do people not just get bored of doing this all day? Shit's actually so sad and pathetic. Oh, I fucking got him. I got one of them. Tiling isn't that hard. Well, I've seen a lot of bad tiling. I'll tell you that much. Like, a lot.
Last stop standing. Friendly last operator
All I'm
standing.
saying, that's all I'm saying.
All friendlies were eliminated.
You can always tell. You can always tell when someone cheaped out on certain things, right? You could always tell when someone cheaps out on paint or paints themselves. You know, you could compared to when they like have like someone who like literally that's all they do, right? They have the best fucking tools. They do that shit, you know, every day as their primary job. You can always tell the difference. You could always tell the difference too when someone hires the guy that like, yeah, that guy paints, does tile, he fucking does a little bit of everything. I don't know, dude. That's just something I've noticed over time. Just something I've noticed over time. Well, thank you for 2 months.
Bombs protected.
And that's okay. If you're just looking to you know, get the most bang for your buck, then don't hire a person. Do it yourself, obviously. But if you want it done to perfection, you know, that's what you're gonna have to pay someone who knows what the fuck they're doing and has a lot of experience doing it.
Bomb location has been compromised. Ten seconds left. 5 seconds and count.
Reloading.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Get him!
Friendly last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
You paid $2,500 once to get a construction job done for your parents. The guy came in, asking what you wanted, then started watching YouTube tutorials. That just brings a lot of confidence. That just brings a lot of confidence. You came in here to hear me complain. Well, that's fucking weird. Not ice cold. You're my teammate. We're against a cheater. Unfortunately, it seems to be the case. Oh well.
We need to locate a bomb.
Major Pain, thank the 43-month resub. Welcome back. Very, very much appreciated. Well, if you guys want, we can surrender. It doesn't really matter. I'm good with whatever you guys would like to do. Okay. This guy gets banned.
10 seconds.
The guy on the enemy team will definitely get banned. I mean, he's just going full blatant, so
5 seconds.
it's whatever.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Surrender was denied. Unlucky.
Loading mag.
Swapping mags.
Yep, but anyway. Well, I think I'm just gonna chill outside. I'm gonna try to nade him, I guess. I guess it's fine. We can keep this guy trapped in this game for a little while.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
But yeah, moral of the story is, like, you could definitely DIY shit. I do it. Like, I've
One
done...
friendly operator remaining.
I do, like, a lot of, like, small projects myself. I just DIY them. And that's, you know... I'm just saying, when there's, like, stuff that's, like, the main focal point of your house, which is, like, your kitchen, for example, like, I'm totally willing to, you know, pay a little bit of extra money for... See if I can kill the cheater. There it is. I mean, I can't get people banned, like, live. I can send it in. I don't know if you want. Put the guys. If you have my Discord, just go to my Discord server and put his name in the public chat, and I'll give me his R6 tracker. Actually, just do that. Put it in there, and I'll delete it afterwards, and I'll just send it. He'll get banned. That's all. Ubisoft should hire people to watch content creators. That'd be great. That would be great. Okay, I got it. All right. Thanks, dude. That is indeed the same
We need
person.
to locate a bomb.
What a G. That guy actually fucking blew himself up to kill the cheater and got banned.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Oh, man. Oh! Pain. Okay. All right. What the fuck? There's the number 2 chain. Oh, we're gonna lose so much elo now. Fuck me, dude. What am I gonna lose? Fucking like 80 or something? And we'll get it back, but. Wait a minute, wasn't this guy cheating too? Wait, I was just in the last game and this guy was on my team and he was like blatantly like running around shooting me with the walls of the ash. Wait a minute. My whole team is 4Q'd. Wait, there was a dude, you're queued with the cheater right now. The guy on my team is also queued unless they had a different person last game. But I'm pretty sure that was the exact same people. And the enemy team like canceled. I don't know. Maybe. 50-50, I guess. 50-50. Whatever. I don't care anymore. It is what it is. 83 elo down the shitter for nothing. We'll get it back, but whatever. No, I'm still playing. I don't know. I don't know when the Halloween event is coming out. Either tomorrow or the next day. Not really sure. I don't know. I don't know if that was the guy that was cheating. I mean, that guy is number 2 champion. So, I'm a dip. I honestly, I don't even fucking care anymore. I'm just playing. That's it. If there's cheaters, there's cheaters. If there's not cheaters, not cheaters. People are cute with cheaters, whatever. I just don't care anymore. I just don't. There's just so many people who cheat in this shit fucking video game nowadays. I just don't care anymore. They'll eventually get banned. That's all there is to say. They will eventually get banned. It may take a while, but they always do. If they're like blatant, at least they do. Okay. Place had a good chicken salad. I don't remember what. Good chicken salad. I mean, there's like a lot of delis that do. They're hiring a subcontractor for Elo. I mean, yeah, it's just it is. Once again, if you want to fucking DIY shit, more power to you. I've done a lot of stuff. I've actually saved a bunch of money on different stuff by doing like I've done like demo work myself because like that's easy. You just fucking rip shit out. Like if a contractor gives me a big discount for ripping the shit out beforehand, I'll just do it myself. I've done that a few times. Or like prep a surface or something, whatever. Make things easier for them. But it depends. I don't know. My whole point is if it's like a focal point, especially if it's a focal point of the house, I'll pay the extra money to have it done perfectly correct. If not, then it's not a big deal. Tomato slices on burgers, I literally have them all the time. Every time, so I actually ate a bunch of burgers because we celebrated my birthday like late because my aunt passed away, and we did burgers and stuff like that. And on the burger, so I had obviously a bun, patty, tomato, lettuce, red onion, mayo, and ketchup, and pickles. That's what I ate on mine. Good. Amazing burger. What do you mean L take? Finally, see, even Almir agrees with me, and Almir never agrees with me. That's how you eat a burger. How much was my driveway? It was like 33 grand. Everything was good until I did tomato. Was it a pickled red onion or normal? It was regular, but pickled red onions are actually good on a burger too. I don't have cheese on my burger. I don't have cheese on my burger. Cheese fucks up my stomach, so I don't really have it very often. And yeah, it's just not worth the calories to me. There's certain things that like if I'm gonna eat cheese, I'm gonna probably eat pizza. If I'm gonna accept the diarrhea that comes with it, it's gonna be pizza. Cheese on a burger, I don't think it makes that much of a difference, especially when you put mayo on it. I feel like the mayo is it does a good job. It does. I don't have a cheeseburger. I just said it was a burger. Cheese does have like 20 calories. They have a lot of fat though. I'll be right back. I gotta take a fucking piss, dude. Oh, hold up. Oh. Cool. Still no queue. Electrician's making 200K. I'm sure there's some that do, yeah. Plumbers definitely do. A lot of plumbers make like good money, like really good money, especially like people who own like little plumbing companies. Mm-mm-mm. You can't log into Ubisoft Connect. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, plumbing is people that have there's a lot of like small plumbing businesses where they might have like just one or two crews plus like the owner, and they make like fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars a year in profit after expenses. So, yeah, I mean, they're definitely. I would probably say out of all the different trades, probably plumbing I would think pays the best, but you're like literally dealing with shit. Like, not an exaggeration. It's my desk. I have an uplift desk. Plumbing does not pay the best. I'm pretty sure it does, dude. What pays better than plumbing? HVAC? Really? I feel like that's not true. I feel like HVAC probably has higher like bills that you like pay, but they have more materials. Welding? I don't know. I've always kind of seen like dealing with like that's kind of what. Once again, I mean things may have changed over the years. I'm talking about for trades, chat. Anyway, for trades, mostly like plumbers, like skilled plumbers that have a good business running generally make the most money. Underwater welding. But I'm not talking about underwater welding. I'm saying like I'm talking about like average fucking shit. Plumbing, like, dude, I know some people who own their own like plumbing companies and stuff like that, and they maybe have them in like one crew, and they make like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, like easily 200-300 grand. I mean, they work hard. They will literally work in shit, but I mean, that's not bad. You don't even need an education for that at all or anything. Yeah, but my point is that like like okay, to get the big money for underwater welding, we've talked about it. For you need to go to trade school for 5 or 6 years. Yeah, but for underwater to be an underwater welder that honestly that makes like the big fucking money, you need to be like it's like 20 years of welding. HVAC technicians get paid the best. I don't think they do, dude. I don't think they do. I'd be like very fucking surprised. What am I trolling about? It's on Sleepy Jack. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Plumbers make a little bit more on HTAC than it's just an average. Plumbers on average make 55,000. HVAC tax 48,000. So there you go. And obviously, like, that's, you know, apprentices make like nothing. Average doesn't mean shit. I mean, dude, when you're selling furnaces and stuff like that, there's not as much profit margin. It's a more expensive item. Like, let's say you sell somebody a fucking furnace and it's like $5,000, right? AC units. It doesn't matter. They don't profit all of that. They have to fucking pay for those items. Like, that's my point that I'm saying. I'm not saying they probably don't do decent, but like, once a plumber's an experienced plumber, it's like pretty much pure fucking profit. Like, if they charge you $2,000, it's like $2,000 in their fucking pocket. They get a couple of pieces of fucking pipe fitting. They pro press together, and like, that's it. Right. It's much higher like profit margin. It's falls you're an HVAC and you make 80K years as an installer 6 years in. I believe that, but that was average. We're just going off of averages here. Because there's going to be extreme like pluses and minuses. I mean, there's people who own HVAC companies and make millions of dollars a year. There's plumbers who own their own plumbing business and make millions of dollars a year. And there's also plumbers who make nothing and HVAC people make nothing, right? So we're just kind of going like off a middle ground. I mean, it's fairly like, you know, clearly like if you're a plumber, you're literally dealing with people's actual fucking shit. Right? Whereas right. But I'm saying, you see what I'm saying? Like, basically you're paid to deal with people's like actual shit. Have you ever opened up a fucking drain before? It's nasty as fuck. Oh, thank you, honey. Ellen. Thank you. Love you, honey. Love you. Hopefully she goes to bed soon. I guess the baby woke up. Yeah, I mean, who deals with septic tanks? I mean, plumbers could deal with septic too, but there's like specific plumber. There's like normally like specific plumbers who do septic, or there's like septic emptying companies, septic maintenance companies. But a lot of them are also plumbers. They just specify. But like, you know, you're dealing with like sewer lines and shit. It's fucking nasty. Like, plumbers get paid a lot, but they earn their money for sure. I feel like plumber pay should get fucking split up though, dude. I feel like if they're dealing with toilets and shit, they should make 5 times the amount of money. If they're dealing with clean water, and shit like that, it should be fucking, there should be one price, and then there should be like, which is way cheaper, like regular pay. Like if you're installing a fucking faucet or clean water lines or whatever, that should be one price, like, which is way cheaper. And then 5 times that amount for fucking dealing with actual shit. Here in California, HVAC gets paid more. That's because you guys don't have water in California, and it's hot as fuck, so everyone's installing 800 air conditioning units. California doesn't count. Oh, we got a game? Mm-hmm. How many calories did I eat today? A lot. When am I coming to visit California? I don't know. Who knows? Sure, I'll be back there eventually, but it's actually been really nice right now. It's like in the high 60s every day. It's great. No humidity. Oh. Crappers are made like 50K in 3 months. California skews the average of everything is like 450K for a 1-bedroom house. I mean, honestly, chat, any you can make money doing anything. It all depends, if there's obviously like a lot of hard work, planning, and then obviously some luck as well. Look at me, you could be shit at the game and make bank. Exactly. Find your niche. I mean, it's not even like Greased up deaf guy. Thank you for everything up to Zoso Joso. Very much appreciated. Thank you, What's up, Zoso? I actually read like a thread that like it actually was like kind of annoying. There was a thread that I read, and it was like on Reddit. Grace up deaf guy. Thank you for gifting some of the chips and dips. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. There was a thread that I read that was like people who are successful and own a business generally just basically have like rich parents who like get them into stuff, and that's how they like have money. And I'm sure there are people that are like that too. But people also are like, they're not including like most people, if they have like generational wealth, they fucking lose that shit relatively quickly. And there are a lot of people that, yes, they do start on second, third base, whatever the fuck it is, but people are just coping about being failures. I'm fucking sorry. There was like the thread literally said, you're trying your best. It's okay. Let's be honest. Most people are not trying their best, and that's okay. But just don't make excuses. You can't just like fucking blame shit. I mean, there's a million things that you could fucking do to make money and start a business if you're busting your fucking ass, right? That are not like super expensive to get into, or doing something, or that you could do in your fucking off time. The problem is you basically just have to give up all your free time, which a lot of people don't want to do. And that's totally fine. But it's just like the whole like excuse and basically saying shit is not possible is just it was just like an annoying thread to read. It was like just like a thread of coping about like a bunch of people who are like fucking failures and like not wanting to like I understand. Yes. The thing is, back in the fucking day, boomers and shit like that had it way fucking easier. Okay? Way fucking easier. 100 fucking %. Okay? I'm not disagreeing there. I'm not disagreeing that things aren't harder now. I'm not disagreeing that there's people who get start on second, third base. And something else that people also fucking like don't think about a lot of times is that a lot of people who end up like doing well for themselves or whatever, they honestly, even just having like a stable home and not having to worry about like food and fucking, shelter and shit, like that's a big, having a decent education where you could fucking read and having people that are motivating you in your life is a big thing too. All of those are things, but I'm not gonna lie, I see like way too many people who like, and it's totally like, once again, there's nothing wrong with like not wanting to do like more in life. Totally okay. If you just want to do the fucking bare minimum and fucking have as much free time, enjoy your quality of life, whatever, that's fine. But that's not the reality. Is it's kind of like what I was talking about with like we always talk about situations. There's the reality of the situation, and there's what's an ideal situation. In an ideal situation, it's way easier for everyone to do well for themselves and stuff like that. And things are spread out more evenly, of course. That's a very ideal situation. But the reality of the situation, it's not fucking gonna happen, right? Everybody has essentially, like most people, there's a ton of things that you could do, right? You could start, doing like a trade, for example, and you're fucking, you could start doing. I mean, a lot of these stuff doesn't even require you to go to trade school. I mean, dude, the dude that's fucking building, the dude that's like doing my porch and stuff right now, he's like 40 something. He said like 10 years ago, he was just doing it as like a side job, and that's what he does, right? He just started, and then when he like quit his other job, he basically was like working 24/7 essentially, like to like make ends meet and make his business work and stuff. I mean, that's like most people what happens. Like, yes, there are people who have advantages once again, but that's it. I just hate that defeatist mentality of like, oh, like you can't like do it. There's no way. The odds are stacked against you, whatever. There's people that have more advantages or less, right? But at the end of the day, it is possible. And not everybody's like built for it either. That's the other thing too. There's some people that are not built for that shit. Like they're no matter what they try, they're just for whatever reason they're just not meant. And not everyone wants to own a business or work a fucking million hours a day or whatever, and that's fine too. But that's if you really want something, that's what you got to do for it, right? I mean, it's damaging for kids. You're basically telling them no matter how hard you try, you're never gonna make it because your parents aren't rich. It's fucked up. Imagine growing up with that in your head. It's just not a good mentality to have, dude. I mean, when I was in college, for example, I will say I had the benefit of being able to stay at home with my parents. So I chose to live with my parents. They were nice enough to let me stay there and everything like that. But a buddy of mine and I combined our money. We had $2,500 each. We opened up one of the first fireworks stores in Michigan, and we grew to a fucking big company and sold it. Like, if you find your niche, you could do it. Then from that, like, it was easy to get jobs past that point at like companies and stuff like that. Because like, oh, you grew a business and sold it and built out all these locations, warehousing, whatever, everything like that. So, just an example. And then even when I started streaming, I mean, I was pretty much spending my whole day working. Then I would come home. Obviously, I enjoy Siege, but I mean, people always say like streamers get like lucky too. That's another thing that I always see. Yes, there is luck involved in streaming for sure. There's an extent, but I mean, a lot of the bigger streamers and stuff like that generally are people who made either really good YouTube content or content on other platforms and transfer that audience over to Twitch, or they were pro players. I played professionally. I won the Invitational. That's the only reason people started watching me. It wasn't because like I got lucky. I fucking won in the biggest tournament in the game. You know, obviously there's luck in winning the tournament, getting on the team that I was on. The rounds going our way. When of course there is. Those are all factors too, but there's luck involved in everything, but you could minimize the amount of luck you need for things. That's all. I don't know. I hate that fucking defeatist mentality. I absolutely fucking hate that defeatist mentality. It actually pisses me off. Believe in yourself. You can do it. Seriously. Don't let other people tell you otherwise. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of it is like you might not always get things right the first time. You might fail, but you get back up and try again. That's just part. That's all part of life, dude. Mm-mm-mm-mm. A lot of people take failures as a sign to stop trying something new. You should always be trying to do more stuff. You should always be trying to learn in life. I don't like I don't know everything in the fucking world, dude. I learn new shit every day. I'm always willing to change my mind on stuff, open to new perspectives, just be open to shit, and that's it. You have to see kids looking at Elon Musk trying to Well, I mean, it is okay. Everyone always uses Elon Musk as the example and shit, and like okay, maybe you can, but like okay, that's like an extreme example. I mean, you don't have to be Elon Musk, right? Plus, Elon Musk actually did get a head start in life. Well, he's not a good example. But there's plenty of people who, are self-made too. Elon did work very hard too. I don't think it should be trivialized, but and the other thing too is I'll always say like, oh, I'll see people say, oh, that person had like Elon had rich parents. Sure, I'm sure he did, which obviously gave him connections, education. You know, being able if he failed, he'd have a fallback probably, right? But still, I mean, he still turned, the amount of money, whatever he was like loaned or whatever from his dad. I heard it was like I don't know if this for sure. I heard it was like $250,000 or whatever, but he still turned it into fucking 250 billion, which is quite impressive. He paid his dad back. That'd actually be pretty fucking funny if he just stiffed his dad for 250 grand. I mean, Elon's not the best example, chap. That's why I was specifically like, and people just look at the most extreme examples too. There's plenty of people who literally started out in life like, you know, I have a ton of friends and stuff like that who like started businesses and stuff. They just worked in a business and, they worked a fuck ton of hours, really wanted to actually learn the business that they were in. And then they opened their own, for example. Like I have a friend who owns a bunch of cell phone stores. Is really good for himself. He started working at a fucking store before he bought and the first store that he got, he was like an exceptional manager, like at the store that he worked at. So he was able to get like a loan like through the fucking cell phone company, and now he owns like 10 stores. He does super fucking well for himself. He has other investments. Like, I mean, his family's like blue collar. You know, he's doing really good for himself right now. There's like a bunch of examples of people like that. I have a few friends who are in the weed business, and you know, they started working out for other people. They saw it as like a big industry that was starting to grow, and they're fucking licensed, legalized for everything, and they're doing really well for themselves. Blue collar families, they don't have, their families didn't give them any money. There's just seeing opportunity, I guess, right? That's all. I don't know. I just like there's like I said, there's truth on both sides, but I just I just hate to see people having that defeatist mentality. There was a $40 million Australian weed bust. I mean, all the people that I know that are in the weed business all do it legally. I don't know if maybe it's not legal in Australia. I don't know the laws there. Where your father started his trucking company, he worked at a factory in Chicago and was a first generation immigrant. Yeah, I mean, I dropped out of school personally, but I mean, I already had a business running at that point. I was doing both. But It's like the people I give for the example. It's not just for streaming, but no, I dropped out of college. I was almost done. I'll give you an example. So I was in college. I was, working full time at the same time, and I was just working at like a grocery store. I quit my job to like, and me and my buddy opened up the fireworks business, and I ended up dropping out of school like, the whatever next year later or whatever it was, because things were going great, and that was taking up all of our time. But I see people saying like, I'm gonna drop out of school to become a streamer. No, you shouldn't do that. You should not do that. Be realistic. If you're doing content creation and it's going super well, then that's great. Then, basically, so I worked full time while I was like playing professionally. And I basically just transitioned slowly. I used all my free time basically to play this game. And I transitioned to working part time and then doing like full time, like playing more, right? Like extra time playing, like 60 hours, 70 hours a week of playing, and like 30 hours a week. And then eventually, when I was making like a lot of money streaming, like more than I was making at my old job, basically, right? Then I started doing like full time content creation and playing professionally at the same time. Like it was only after I won the Invitational. You could do both. People who say you can't do both are just, they're bad at time management. Son Xavier. I mean, dude, there's people who play Counter Strike professionally and graduated school. Zanze. Oh, people do all kinds of shit, dude. I have a buddy who does like tints and stuff like that. He just started doing tints. His family was like broke when they were younger, by the way. I have a buddy who does like tints. He's been doing it since we were like kids. And he used to just tint people's windows out of his parents' like house. Okay? And he just kept at it, and like, dude, he has a huge business now. He's making a ton of money doing like tints. He does commercial wraps for buildings. He started with car tints, then he started doing car wraps, then he started doing commercial buildings. So now he has contracts with all these like big companies and stuff like that. Where like, have you ever seen like where there's like window decals and stuff like that? He does like all of those for like a bunch of like big chains and stuff like that now. Like supermarket chains in the area. He's always busy. And he charges like buka bucks, doing really well for himself. Went from zero money to like doing really well for himself. His family was like broke when we were growing up. So, I mean, you just got to find your niche. That's all it is, and keep plugging away at it. And that's all it is. Not everybody could start on third base like Almir. Resub definitely. I think you think a sub that GS Busa. I'm fucking with you. Your buddy started about, yeah. I mean, I have a lot of friends, like pretty much my whole group of friends, like, for the most part, like a few of them were like wealthier growing up, or like their families had some money, but like nothing crazy, right? And a lot of them like did not have any money, or they were like straight up broke. And every single person that's in my group of friends right now is successful and doing well for themselves. Every single person doing something. They're all like entrepreneurs of different kinds, or a few of them ended up like going to medical school. A couple of them are lawyers, and that's, just, I don't know. I just want to give perspective, because like that shit, it like bothered me a little bit, because I'm like, there's no way people are working as hard as like just like there's probably a lot of people that are successful that like I'm sure there's people who are successful solely because of their families and shit for sure. I could totally believe that. I could totally see that. Right? Obviously there's inherent advantages to that shit, but it just like it kind of rubs me the wrong way because like I've seen it like I've seen other people like do well for themselves, right? Like without parental help. And like even myself, like I didn't like once again, very appreciative that my parents allowed me to stay with them and shit through college and after and stuff like that. Like they wanted me to live with them, which is actually like common in a lot of like Middle Eastern like I think there's a lot of like Asian cultures that are the same way and stuff too. But yeah, my parents let me stay with them for free, which was awesome. They like were begging me to stay. I actually wanted to move out at one point, but they were like begging me to stay because they don't, didn't want me to waste money pretty much, right? They're like, we have a room in the house. It's not going to cost us anything extra for you to stay there. Just stay. So I'm glad I did. It helped me out in life. But see, that advice also is an advantage, right? If my parents were like, just get the fuck out, or they were like, okay, good, he wants to move out, letting me move out. But they were like intentional on telling me, don't move out, save your money. But I don't know. Moral of the story is you could fucking do it. It might be harder for you than someone whose like parents are loaded or has a bunch of advantages, but I'm my friend group is literally surrounded by people from, every income bracket, from straight up being broke to like blue collar, middle class, and even there's a few people that they grew up with like rich parents and stuff. And everybody's doing good for themselves right now. So you can do it. Don't doubt yourself. If you want it and you put the time in, you'll do just fine. You might fail, but especially if you're probably watching the stream, you're probably younger. Now is the time. You know. Stuff on the internet. I don't know. I mean, that's actually like basically all I do in my free time. Well, not just like solely in my free time, but like a lot of it. I read a lot. I read a lot. I watch a lot of like little mini documentaries, stuff like that, and I'm just always learning shit all the time. I don't know fuck all compared to the amount of information that's out there. No one here does. No one here does. I just love learning about shit. That's it. The more I can learn about things, the better. And that's helped me with like all the investments that I've done in life. You know, helps you be like well rounded on different topics that'll pop up. Oh, well. Interesting. TY. Reading is nice. You don't have to read books. I don't really read a lot of books anymore. I actually used to like reading books, but I don't really have time to actually read books anymore. But if I have time, I'll read just like little articles and stuff like that here or there. Always research the source material. This way it's like good shit. That's it. Just try to learn. This way you're not super committed. If you're in the middle of reading if you're just going from article to article, it's really not that big of a deal. You just leave it open on your phone in, your like web browser, and then you just fucking put your phone in your pocket. When you have some more time, you just finish the article. It's not like a book where you're just like constantly like, yeah, just don't read the headline and freak out exactly. I don't know. These queues are really long. I think it's because there's a lot of cheaters right now. I don't know what it is. There was like very few cheaters over the past like week or 2 weeks, and all of a sudden today there's like a fuck ton. There must be some cheats that went back online again or something that were like not working. Hmm. Well, going to college and stuff like that, a lot of wall hacks went live again. Probably. I mean, there's like aimbots, walls. I've seen a lot of shit. I wonder if Ubisoft like toned down. There's actually a patch today. I wonder if they toned down the system that they use to like automatically ban cheaters. I have a feeling they did. Start a podcast. I've taught you a lot of things. I don't know. Maybe, but we have so much downtime in Siege, we could just do that here. Mm-hmm. I think people just like the biggest thing, the way that like I guess I approach shit is like you can understand the way that the situation is for like anything. This isn't for the previous topics we've been talking about. You can understand the way you basically most people like understand that like certain things could be better, right? But you either like work within that system and fucking make it happen, or you don't and you make excuses. And that's kind of the thing that I always see. There's people that will try and try again and make it work, and there's people that will just give up and then, complain. So you got to decide which person you're going to be, basically. We can do the keyboard unboxing now because these queues are so crazy, maybe. Let's do that. Why not? Let's do the keyboard unboxing. I got a new keyboard. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, let me grab it. Chat, here it is. The Corsair. Kind of getting green screened. This is the Corsair K100 Air. If you haven't seen it, I don't know if I could time this correctly. Let's see if we could do it. Eat the K100 Air. This is my new keyboard, dude. Let's check this out. If you want to check it out, by the way, you could type !! keyboard. There's a link, but basically, check this thing out. Look how thin this thing is, dude. And it's mechanical. So, what's it called? I'll tell you a little bit about it too, because they gave me like a little blurbs for some info. So obviously it's really thin. So it's 12 millimeter front and back profile. So 12 millimeters at the front, 17 at the back. It's an all aluminum frame. It's the thinnest product possible with all the advanced components. So it has an advanced battery that lasts a long time. It has up to 50 hours of battery life with the RGB backlighting, or 250 with it off. So it's obviously like very sturdy. So because they ended up using aluminum, they have Cherry MX ultra low mechanical switches. They're like a new Switch. The battery could charge in 3 to 5 hours, or a 30-minute charge can get you 10 hours of battery life. So you just need like a quick charge. Very nice. You can connect in 3 different ways. They have slipstream wireless, low latency Bluetooth, or obviously USB wired. And if you use USB wired, it can have up to an 8,000 polling rate with the Axon hyper polling. So that's Corsair's like super fast sensor that they have. Basically, every second it refreshes faster. There's adaptive brightness, so you can adjust for lighting conditions. There's programmable macros. There's one action shortcuts. It works with the Elgato Stream Deck and stuff like that too. So yeah, this is the K100 Air. The whole thing is meet the K100 Air and play elevated. So yeah, check it out. Yeah, I'll show you guys like the page too if you haven't seen it. Where is it? Someone exclamation point keyboard me. Oh, there it is. So this is the page that they have. So if you haven't seen it, they have this like awesome graphic. Check that out. It's pretty sick. Thank you very much to Corsair for sending this out. This is like the nicest keyboard I think I've ever seen in my life. Obviously also a USB cable, just so you can see what else is in the box. And that looks like everything. Keyboard and a USB cable. Straightforward. So yeah, if you want to check it out, type exclamation point keyboard. Exclamation point keyboard. But yeah, thank you very much to Corsair. Sound test? What do you mean sound test? Did you guys hear the oh? Oh, tap the keys. Did you guys? Did my sound clip work? You guys should have heard like oh when I opened the box. It did work. Good. Yes. No, this thing is sick. Use it for a game. I'll hook it up and probably use it tomorrow. Today I'm gonna do an unbox. Well, Thursday, I guess technically I'll use it. But yeah, if you want to check it out, type exclamation keyboard. Once again, the Corsair K100 Air. We get a game, dude. We've been in queue for a minute. Dizzle, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Do they provide tissue? Thank you. I don't think they do. You'll have to buy that on your own. Maybe a solid Costco run for you. Do we just try to play a casual in case we're bugged? Let's try to throw ourselves in a casual just to see if we're bugged. And then hopefully we can like get a game and then we can probably queue a ranked. I think the cheaters are just running everybody off the servers right now, unfortunately. I unfortunately think that might be a thing. Corleone Muscle, though, thank you for the 39-month resub. Welcome back. And Dizzle again for the 7 months with the good looking keyboard. The keyboard error name is giving you other vibes. I don't know. I think it's just because it's like such a light, nice keyboard. Mm-mm. The one advantage on consoles, there's hardly any queue time ever. Well, that's good. We got a game. Ugh. Any tips for fighting anxiety? Okay, I actually do have one. Like, this is not scientific or perfect, you know? So, you know, take this with a grain of salt. But sometimes I get some anxiety, and honestly, you know what kind of helps? Fucking screaming in the mirror. I know that sounds weird, but it helps. I just looked it up online, and there was like a little tip about it. And if you just like fucking scream in the mirror, for some reason it fucking helps. I don't know why it does. That's like my little thing that I use. I don't have like crazy anxiety, but you know,
Barricade the room.
for the
We need to protect the biohazard
it does
container.
help me out if I'm feeling like anxious or something. Oh my god, dude, it's fucking secure area. I haven't seen this shit in forever. Oh, flight anxiety. Oh. Xanax. No, I'm kidding.
Op 4 drone has found the biohazard container.
I don't know. Well, look at it like this. This is kind of the way that I see it for flying. So I'm actually like kind of afraid of heights, but I'm not afraid of being in a tall building. I'm not afraid of being on an airplane.
Down to 5 seconds.
The only thing I'm like afraid of is like being on like a ladder or like climbing on a roof, and I'll explain why. If you're in a plane, okay, planes are statistically speaking the safest form of travel. So you just have to like kind of look at that, right? So it's the safest form of travel that there is. You're more likely to like live just flying constantly on a plane than you are just walking around in your regular life. It's actually just safer for you to be in a plane. And if by some crazy reason the plane is just going down, like, you're just dead anyway. That's the way I feel about it. Like, I'm just dead, so, like, it's kind of whatever, you know? That is very unlucky for you. Holy shit, I gotta get out of here.
My artillery is on.
Ecco a te. Reloading ammo.
No, that wasn't a headshot. Whatever.
Op 4
Well,
last
no,
op
that's my
standing.
thing, I guess. Like, I just think of it like that. Like, if I'm on a plane, I feel safe because statistically speaking, planes, commercial aircraft, and air travel is so safe, right? That's why I feel like safe, right? And I know, I guess I'm kind of at peace with it. That if something happens in a plane and the plane is going down and it's gonna crash, I'm like pretty much fucking dead. So, you know, whatever. I don't know. I guess I've just, like, you just kind of, that's how I do it. And like, I mean, what are you gonna do, dude? If a plane's going down, you're fucked. Like, you're not living. Like, very unlikely, I guess. So no problem. I hope I helped. I I hope I helped like calm down your flight anxiety by telling you don't worry. Airline travel is the safest form of travel. Also, if the plane is crashing, you will die. Right. Yeah, I mean that they're like if you're like really that afraid too, like doctors will prescribe you like a like a Xanax or something like that, or like some other form of like something to help make the flight more manageable for you. You get 2 cocktails before a flight, that says you might be an alcoholic.
Secure the room.
Honestly, let me tell you, flying is fucking great. I just smashed like fucking 10 shots before I head on the plane. I'm just knocked out. Sometimes I throw up in the bathroom, but it's not that big of a deal.
Sweet ass, crabs is a drone direct.
A legit study was done and 58% of pilots have fallen asleep. I would like to see the source material on these. But I kind of believe it. Why? There's a pilot, co-pilot, and this plane fucking flies itself. So, I mean, I don't doubt it. I guess.
5 seconds to insertion.
On the rocks.
Out and on the road.
Op 4 has failed to find the biohazard container. Op 4 has found the biohazard container.
My cafe. Oh, we didn't reinforce this. It's horrifying.
1 Op 4 remaining.
Where are you?
Swapping mag!
Woo! There you are.
Mission successful.
And with a Corsair skin. Look at that. Look at that. So a theory where airline standard practice for impact stance or instructions that tell people to actually kill you on impact to help you since your neck gets snapped in those. That doesn't make any sense, really. I don't know, maybe. I would need to see a some proof for that. I heard that basically what they do is like they make it so that when you brace forward, you're bracing your body, and there's like less chance for your head to fucking smack into the seat. And that was the reasoning that I saw for that, but I don't really know. Maybe.
Find the biohazard container location.
Just don't be depressed. Well, okay, so all right, since we're just going through all of my like my takes for all the stuff, I guess, right now, but I mean, obviously, like actual clinical depression that's like diagnosed or maybe undiagnosed potentially is like a real thing. A chemical imbalance in your brain. You need to just I'm just a fucking streamer. You got to seek professional help in that way. I can't really help you with that. But for most other people that are like, you know, think of a situation as being depressing or are down or are feeling like they would say depressed, but it's not depression, right? I mean, you just got to remember, like, This is the way that I do it, at least. Okay? 'Cause I used to kind of get into like a funk like that too. But you're alive on a fucking rock spinning in the middle of nowhere, and you've been granted this fucking basically like miracle that you're alive and can listen to me talk right now, and you could type in chat and watch a stream, and you're fortunate enough that you have, you know, probably, you know, most likely, you know, your vision and hearing and sight and everything like that, and you know, you're good. Ah! What are you doing? Okay, I forgot I can't like do this shit. Anyway, you know, basically like you're way more fortunate than like a lot of other people out there, right? You're like on the, at least right now, for people that are watching the stream, you're on Twitch, so that means you at least have a device and internet access, which means you probably have shelter, food, right? You know, you're probably in like a much better place in life than like a lot of other people out there in the world, you know? Probably not worrying where your next meal is coming from. I mean, there could be some people, but in general, you know, so if you have your ability to, you know, walk and see and hear and all that kind of stuff, and you know, just always remember that kind of stuff, I guess. And just remember how fortunate you are in life, and you know, try to think of the good things. Like people, it's a lot easier for people to concentrate on like bad or negative things. It even happens online, right? Because people are people just naturally, humans attract like negative things more. So basically, you just got to concentrate on good stuff. So like, well, this is not about like things like it could be worse or it could always be better. Of course, like there's like wanting to strive for things, but I'm saying people that are feeling down or like inadequate, you know, or whatever it is. Like it's okay, you know. You could just you have good things in your life. Maybe you have a good cup of coffee. You know, whatever. You have a good workout. I don't do that, but maybe you do. You know, whatever. I don't know. There's a peaceful drive that you have while you're driving, or I don't know. You just have you know, hold the door open for a stranger and they say thank you. You have a good meal. You watch a funny YouTube video or a moment on a Twitch stream or whatever it is. Like, just concentrating on like the good things in life, right?
Securing the container. 15
That's all.
seconds remaining. One friendly operator remaining. Hostile 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Op 4 remaining.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Nice. Secure area. I haven't played a secure area game in like 3 years, dude. Maybe we can get a ranked game now. We'll find out soon, TM. But yeah, just, I guess, be appreciative. Like, there's nothing wrong with also, whatever, being motivated and wanting to do more stuff, but if you're feeling down, you know, remember the good things you got going for you, too. I guess it's important when you're looking at, whatever, if you're an ambitious person wanting more. I guess not everybody is, and that's totally fine, too, but if you are, then just also remember like the good things you have in life as well. You know, everyone's got positive things in life. There's no one ever because you're alive, so and you're conscious enough to think and all that kind of stuff. Just remember the good things. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You have 4 houses. Well, yeah, that's what I literally just said. I literally just said there's a big difference between like clinical depression and being like quote unquote like depressed. I was saying those are 2 very different things, and if it's like actual clinical depression or something serious, then obviously yes, you need to seek professional help. That advice doesn't really work in that situation because the chemical imbalance in your brain, whereas even if everything's perfect, you will still not feel well. I was reading how Oz said you have 4 houses. There you go. There you go. Almir has 2 houses in America and 2 in Europe. Do you actually have 4 houses? I thought you had 2. I thought you had 1 in Europe and 1 in California. Ah, California. Arnold. Dude, Almir has 7 houses, dude. That's actually crazy. Middle class. He's middle class. One house for each of his maids. There you go. Listen, dude, Almir is on third base. This motherfucker better be hitting a home run for the rest of us. That's all I'm saying. I don't really drink like that, dude. I only drink like once in a while. I haven't like drank a lot in a fucking minute. I don't know. There's some like VODs on my second YouTube channel. I like went to a wedding one time and they had an open bar, and I came back and I was, let's just say, pretty mineralized. Definitely wasn't drunk. But yeah, there's some videos on my second YouTube channel. I don't know. I'll put the channel in the chat. I'm sure you could find them somewhere. They're actually pretty funny though. I'm just fucking old, dude. I can't drink like that anymore. I'm old as fucking dirt. I have like, if I go out to dinner, maybe I'll have like a nice drink, like a craft cocktail, or if I have a friend over, maybe I'll have like a drink, but that's about it. You know. Do I like milk? I do not like diarrhea, so though I do not like milk. You're getting a 2023 car for your first car? That crazy? You feel like it's normal? All your friends got one. That's because you and all your friends are rich. Bro, literally, like, there was only the rich kids, like, at least when I was growing up, got, like, new cars. No one I fucking knew got, like, a brand new fucking car unless their parents were, like, rich. Remember your parents getting one brand new car ever? I mean, I just wasn't getting a fucking new car. My parents had, like, it depended. My parents actually generally, like, when we were growing up, my parents, like, it depends. My mom had, like, a really old car when we were growing up for most of our, like, life, and then my dad had an old car too. And then, like, their second cars were like old cars that they kept for like a really long time. And then like when we were like in high school and stuff like that, that's when they like started getting some like newer cars. But yeah, my mom had her like original car for like easily like it was used when they bought it and it was like 10 years old. 10 years that she had it on top of it already being like 3 or 4 years old. So it was like probably, 13, 14-year-old car when they got rid of it. And then I mean it still ran good. It was actually I'm gonna be like exposing myself as a fucking mega boomer here. But it was an Eagle Vision car. I don't know if you guys that brand literally went out of fucking business because it's so shit. I don't know if my fellow boomers will remember the Eagle Visions. But yeah, my mom had an Eagle Vision with us growing up for like literally like until I was probably like 10 or some shit like that. And then she got like a used like Yukon that she had for like 7 or 8 more years probably. And then like we were in high school, then my parents started getting like leasing cars and getting like nothing crazy. Like my dad had like a base Durango. And I think my mom ended up getting a nicer car. My dad bought my mom like a Tahoe at the time, I think. It did have a cassette player, yeah. Dude, the Eagle Vision is fucking the worst car ever. This thing was so shit. I'll show you guys this thing. Look at this is the this is the car my mom had when we were growing. It was actually this color too. This is the 95. So this might have been like newer than the one that we had, but I feel like the one my mom had was even fucking uglier, but it's kind of like this. So this is it. This is the car that we had growing up. Beast. I mean, I don't know. It actually ran pretty reliably. It's just like ugly as fuck. It looks nice. It did run, actually. I don't remember it having problems when we were kids. Actually, it was so funny, dude. I remember my dad, so when we were growing up, my dad had an old Z. So they were like I think he had like a 280 Z or something like that at the time. So it was like a 5 or 6 year old like Z that he had. And my mom always like jokes about it. She's like, "You really got me a fucking Eagle Vision." And and you had a fucking Z. She like still always jokes about that shit. But I actually remember because like the Z that my dad it was really old. It was like pre-traction controls. It was a badass car actually. Yeah. My dad loved that car. He actually still regrets it to this day. But he had one and he had to put winter tires on it and he put fucking sandbags in the trunk otherwise it would spin out on the highway. Yeah. Well, I mean, eventually after that, like he had that car for a few years, and then what did my dad end up getting after that? I think he got like a used Jimmy. If you guys remember those, the GMC Jimmy. I don't know if you guys remember those things. Those were actually nice cars. I remember that car was like fucking sweet. Me. Well, see the difference between me and you, Almir, is I, unlike you, Don't say that I'm middle class like you are. I understand that, like, I understand how fortunate I am. You are not middle class. You have a house in California with a pool and a house in Europe as well. That's 4 fucking stories. You are in your first fucking car that you get is going to be brand fucking new. You're looking at an Audi electric car. The average American has that. I don't have that shit, and I do pretty fucking well. Like, mm-hmm. The used BMWs are the wave. They have insane reliability and performance. They lose value so much. Fuck no. What do you mean, dude? Used BMWs are like the most unreliable fucking vehicles ever, and they're expensive as fuck to repair. I'm not a car guy. No, I love cars. I just don't buy, like, I had like a lot of cool cars like before, but I mean, I'm fucking married and I have a kid. It's not realistic to have a sports car anymore. I just have a pickup truck. My wife has a crossover. You're paying for the car by yourself, working and splitting the payment with your brother. Okay, how are you going to get the down payment for the car? And how are you going to get somebody to sign off on the credit? That's right. Mom and dad, baby. Exactly. Rich. That's what people talk about when they say starting on third base. Funny enough, there's an example. I'm not even kidding. That's actually like, that's like the legitimate thing where people be like, that's the that you have actually proved those people's point like 100% correct. You're the person that they give as the example. Just have your mom and dad give you the down payment and have them sign for you so that you could have the credit to buy the car. Everyone should have a fucking new car. That's not a that's called being rich. Or at least definitely a lot very fortunate. We'll put it that way. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, listen, Almir, there's no I'm happy for you. There's no shame in it, but you just say you're middle class and you're definitely not. And that's okay. At least his parents worked hard. True. 30K for a 2007 M3. I would not. I mean, yeah, I would not pay that personally. I would just never buy a car that was that old for 30 grand, generally speaking, unless it was like a classic appreciating in value a lot. And like even right now, like the car market is like mega fucked. Is there a number that classifies somebody as rich? I feel like owning a house in Europe that's 4 stories is probably a good start. I don't know. I consider like personally for me, I guess. I feel like you're probably pretty like I wouldn't say like rich, but like well-to-do. Okay, is if you don't have to worry about anything, right? I consider myself in this category. I don't have to fucking worry about anything. Okay, I'm not worried about you know paying my like I have a house. I'm not worried about like paying my bills at all. If I want something, I buy it. Food, anything I want, I could buy it in 5 seconds and it won't like affect me. Like obviously it always sucks to spend money, but it won't realistically affect me. If I have a major repair or something, I could pay for it. So, right. I don't have to think about it really, you know. Well, I feel like okay, like I would say it's like well to do is the way that I'm saying it. And greased up, thank you for $2. I thank you for streaming every day, bringing joy to my night. That fixes a lot of problems for me. Have a good night streaming. Well, hey, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Yes, right. I don't know, like I look at it like this, right? I consider myself like in this regard, but okay, like let's go back to the fucking thing where people are saying that they would just DIY some of the shit that I did, and I was saying that I'd rather pay somebody who's been doing that shit for 30 fucking years, right? I'd rather have somebody do it perfectly, right, and not have to do it myself. I consider that like, that's definitely a fucking luxury. I don't know if I want to remodel something in my house, I pay someone to do it. I pay the best person to do it. I buy the best materials. And it's, realistically not going to affect me. It always sucks to spend money. Yeah, you got to still be kind of careful, but like not really, it doesn't affect me a lot. Having a vacation home isn't rich or well-to-do. That's definitely is rich or well-to-do. That's like the definition. I don't know anybody that has a home in Europe. And I have a lot of people that I know that are really fucking wealthy and doing great for themselves. Mhm. Dude, I know some people that are like worth like a fuck ton of money and they don't have a house in Europe. Like the only people that I know that have like vacation homes and stuff like that I do know some people who have like a cottage up north, right? A cottage up north. Um, or they have like I know a few people that have like a condo, or even there's actually one person who's really wealthy. They have a house in Florida, right? Stuff like that, I guess. But actually, no. I do know one person. I don't actually know them directly, but there's a guy who owned a company that the commercial real estate company that I used to work for built him some like warehousing, and that guy owns a fucking castle in France. That guy's mega loaded though, and I think he spends like half his time there, and he like restored it. It's like in the countryside. So I take that back. I know of one person. I actually never met that guy in person though. I just remember the people that I was working with saying that he was so fucking rich that he had a castle in France that he bought.
Find the biohazard container location.
Yes, he's just middle class. He's just fucking middle class. What would I do differently? I don't know. I would not do anything
Nicely done.
differently, to be
The
honest.
biohazard container has been located.
I wouldn't do anything fucking different. I have a nice house, a really nice house that I like. It's remodeled the way I want it remodeled. I pretty much have everything that I
10
want.
seconds
The only
to
thing,
insertion.
I'd maybe do is, I don't know.
5
I'd
seconds
probably
to
buy a
go.
Lamborghini. That's it. Nothing else. That'd be my splurge because I like cars. I would buy a Huracan and I would drive the fuck out of that car. I wouldn't care if I abused the shit out of it, because you're fucking loaded. Other than that, I seriously wouldn't move. I really like my house a lot. I'm not, like, literally, if I was a billionaire, I would not. I would still like to move. Aventador? No. I like the Huracan. I wouldn't feel bad about beating on an Huracan, just driving the shit with that. I would feel bad about abusing and driving the shit out of a,
Four last stop standing.
an Aventador.
Secure the room. Protect the bio container.
No, I don't like cars just for the sake of having them. It's not something that really interests me very much,
Container once
to be
threat is
honest.
neutralized.
If I have a car, I wouldn't even want that though. I mean, I would just want like the Aventadors are super rare, and so are like Diablos. They're not making any more of them, but they made a lot of fucking Huracans, and the Huracan drives like every bit as good as an Aventador does. And I actually like the way it looks, honestly, even more. And I don't know, I just wouldn't feel bad about driving the shit out of it. If you got money like that. But honestly, it's like not even it's like I'm honestly content, dude. I'm good. The only thing, that's it. It's literally the only thing. And even that, I don't really care. It's not that deep. I don't need a fucking Lamborghini at all. That shit's just very like wasteful. But as a dream car, it's pretty cool, I guess.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds.
I'm thinking about what? Well, I'm not tall, so it doesn't matter.
Drone ready.
No, the fucking timing. Why? You wouldn't feel bad about abusing a Gallardo? No, I feel like the Huracan. I feel like it's the perfect car where you could like drive it and you wouldn't feel too bad about it. But it's also like the newest, nicest like shit.
Order set.
Hive at the ready.
Maybe if I went out more, I'd want a really nice car. It's just not that, like, unless I was like, even then, no. Like, I don't know. Let's just say, like, magically, I got like 5 mil extra right now or some shit. I would still not get one. I just still wouldn't get one. It's just like a waste. It's cool, but it's just a waste. Why spend 300 yen on Huracan when you can get the same performance for half the price? I just like the look of the Huracan.
Securing the
Oh
container.
god.
Secure the biohazard.
I mean, I feel like I've been pretty open about that. I'm not gonna get into my exact finances, but like I made it abundantly clear that I'm more than fine. I'm good to go.
Nice work. Biohazard container secured.
I just differences. I'm more into like after the the main thing I like is a nice house. Anything past that is just extra really. So, I'd rather just save and invest and stuff like that. And maybe one day in the future. Did he just secure the area? He did. First time ever. I better just say this, the 19 months. Hope you're doing good. I am. Hopefully you are too. If you are too.
Secure the room. We
Yeah,
need to
Almir
protect
needs to
the
buy
biohazard
Ubisoft.
container.
Test is out and on the road. Test active, ready to engage.
Repeat after.
Scores, that's a drone for us. Head on.
10 seconds remaining. Op 4 drone located the biohazard container.
Well, the funniest thing is that when I see streamers that are like even bigger than I am,
Shield deployed.
complain about money or that they like need subs and stuff. It's like, I don't know. Like, what are you? You have a fucking coke habit or something? That's like crazy. You like just throw coke parties like 24/7.
Shields ready.
No, it's just like, I mean, I know how much money I make, I guess, right? And to be fair, I probably make a lot more money than people of similar size than I do. Like, probably like a good amount more, I'd guess. But, like, okay, there's people that are like 10 times bigger than me that I know are for sure making more money than I am. And, like, they'll be like crying about, like, they'll cry, bro. It's like, I don't know, like, like, come on, really? Like, goodbye, sweet world. Some people just have money and have no clue what to do with it, I guess. How does Google Stream? No. I'll tell you this much: any of the streamer net worth things that you ever see are just like they're just completely made up. They're literally completely made up. They only do that because there's websites that know that anybody who has like a decent size like following online, they'll just assign a random number to them and they just completely make it up because it draws in clicks and it'll appear as the first result in Google when people Google how much a content creator that they're watching is worth. So it's 100% made up. It is 100% made up. So No, there's like literally no basis to it at all. Like, dude, there was literally like a web there was literally some website that said like I forgot what it was. Like I had like $100 fucking million. I do not. Like not even remotely fucking close. Like it's just completely made up. There's websites where they just compete and they put a higher, more outrageous number. So this way they could draw in clicks and like that's it. So it depends. Some of them underestimate, some of them overestimate. It just depends on the website, basically. That's it. It just depends on the website. Mm-mm. Could I retire tomorrow and be set for life, hypothetically? I don't know about that. That'd be like a stretch. I mean, I'd probably have to make life adjustments and like I'd probably still have to do like I don't know. It potentially. Probably not. Probably not with like kids and stuff. It'd be like a tough, but I have a good number of investments that have been doing really well, so plus streaming income too, so but yeah, I mean I want to be comfortable doing that, but like no, probably not. That'd be like too much of a stretch basically. But I have a wife too, so wife, kid, probably will have more kids, so plus, I mean, what's the point of, if I bought it, probably if I bought it like a smaller house and stuff like that or whatever, maybe then, but maybe then. The Nightbot command, it still gets people every time. It gets people every time. It's been years. Well, I mean, I don't like even if I wasn't making as much like I just like streaming. Even if hypothetically, like for whatever reason, let's just say hypothetical scenario, streaming in Siege fully fizzles out. I mean, I have a ton of other options for stuff I could do. I mean, I'd still like work. I wouldn't want to just like retire necessarily. That's just not my like thing. But I mean, I would still stream for fun. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to stream as much, but Mm-mm-mm-mm. Pension. I don't have a pension, dude. What does this look like? I am an independent contractor. I do not work for Twitch at all. I mean, I like streaming. I like streaming. I like business. I like investing. I just like learning shit in general. I mean, and that's it. I've been fortunate enough where made, really good money streaming and stuff like that. Still do. And then been basically I have everything I want in life and I have a huge safety net and I have a bunch of investments. So that's it. Gotta say, I consider myself very fucking lucky. And I'm thankful to chat every day and everyone who watches me. So, thank you. Why didn't I go to TwitchCon? I just didn't want to go really. I've been every year pretty much. And I'm probably gonna take like a family vacation in like a couple of months. And I was just like, plus I have a baby. So, I mean, I probably wouldn't have like I already saw some people are basically got sick from TwitchCon. Some of the I don't know, they just got like the flu or colds and stuff like that. Some I don't know. Nothing too serious, but like I have like a really, really young baby. Like our baby's like 6 months old, so you know, I just didn't want to like potentially go there. I probably wouldn't get sick. I'm honest. I mean, as much as I joke about shit not going outside, whatever, I am like pretty healthy. I like never get sick. Um, but for the most part, but I mean, it's different when you're seeing quite literally thousands and thousands of people and directly interacting with them. And so I didn't want to get the baby sick, that's all. So for I've already explained out to people that the biggest thing. Am I famous? Nope. I don't think so. I already explained it. Like we talk about this too much, so I mean I'm not gonna go like ultra into it. But if you want to become a successful content creator, you need to do one of two things, or at least a streamer. There's like two things. One of two things. You either need to create content elsewhere and bring your audience to Twitch. There's basically a 0% chance that you're just gonna stream on Twitch and get viewers. It's like not a thing. You need to create some extremely fucking unique content elsewhere. Probably YouTube, ideally, is your best bet, like that people will need to watch, and then you'll be able to transfer the audience for people to watch you on Twitch. Or option B is be a pro player and be the fucking best. If you're the absolute like best pro player where you're winning championships and shit, if you stream, people will watch you. That's how I started personally. I used to play Rainbow Six professionally, and I won the Invitational, and which is the biggest tournament that Siege has. It's basically like the Super Bowl for Siege. And after that, people started watching me, and I basically busted my ass learning how to become a content creator as well as just a pro player. And here we are, 5 years, 6 years later, whatever it is now. Winning the lottery, making it on Twitch are the same odds? I don't think so. I think it's achievable, but it's a lot of work. And the thing is, it's not just work. You have to create very, 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 very fucking interesting and unique content, or you have to be like the best pro player. The thing is, like, there's a fuck ton of pros that stream and they get 0 viewers on Twitch that play professional Rainbow Six. You can't just be like a good player. You need to be like the best, or no one's gonna watch you. You either need to be the fucking absolute best, or if you're a pro player too, that's the highest view count I've ever had. I mean, when I had drops, one time I had like 80,000 viewers almost. But that's not consistent. That's like a one-off. Or be funny. Well, even if you're funny, you still have to create unique and interesting content. Okay? It's unique and uniquely funny and interesting. I'm not saying it's like, well, look at Lyric. Still no cam. XCC had a shit mic. Shit cam and no overlay. Okay. Very bad examples. Lyric was one of the first people streaming on Twitch, and he was like the first person streaming like different categories in BR and stuff like that, okay? And XQC was in Overwatch Pro. Beep, 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 beep. Which literally, like Lyric, I guess, has like kind of like founder status because he was like initially so early on the platform. 123 Big Bay, thank the Prime sub, but Lyric is a really good streamer, and once again, he pioneered a bunch of different categories. Yeah, like he's basically the reason that like battle royales are like a big thing. Seriously, he deserves a lot of credit for that. And XQC is an example of what I gave you, which is literally be like really good at the game you play. So when can you consider yourself a successful streamer? Well, that's a different metric for a lot of different people. XUC also does stream a fuck ton of hours, yeah. I mean, also pretty much every streamer that is like successful for the most part, maybe they don't stream as much now, but they stream a fuck ton of hours. Like, They stream like okay, like also I guess here XQC is a good example. Summit, right? If you think of all the big streamers, even like okay, like even for me, dude, I was streaming like for like literally like years, like between like 8 to 16 hours a day for like 7 days a week, Christmas, New Year's, my birthday, no vacations, nothing. For like years when I started doing content creation. Did I stream before I won the invitational? Here and there. Not that many people watch though because I didn't really stream that much. I'm sorry, I wasn't really well known. The 16-hour charm streams, yep. Hmm? But yeah, I was mostly working before I won an invite too, so I just didn't have a lot of time to stream. I mostly worked because I was working full time and like practiced in the rest of the time. TikTok is big for content. Well, Siege is just in general not super huge for content right nowadays. I mean, it's still like stable and stuff like that, but it's not like a growing category. Well, it's fine to do TikTok. I also feel like a lot of TikTok is just like fake engagement and it has a really bad conversion. Yeah. I talked about that for sure. It's definitely not a good. I talk about this all the time, but I see people that are on TikTok and they like have a huge following on TikTok. They get like 0 viewers when they stream on Twitch. They get like 0. Dude, I'll see people that have like 3 million followers on TikTok and they actively promote like their fucking YouTube channel like all the time and they have like 5k subs, 10k subs, getting like no views on every video. It doesn't make sense. Like I feel like I don't know, I feel like TikTok's engagement a lot of it is fake. Or maybe just the people are just not like super engaged on that platform maybe where they just don't really you know they just view casually really quickly and they're not like committed at all. How do you grow on YouTube? I mean, YouTube's algorithm, if you have really good content, will get picked up. The problem is people upload content that's not actually that good. They might think it's really good, but the thing is, like, it's just like anything else. If you're uploading content on YouTube, like let's say it's Siege content, for example, right? Let's just say, for example, it's Siege content. Well, every fucking person, there's a million people that do Siege content, right? There's fucking a million pro players now that do Siege content. There's a bunch of seasoned veterans that do content. XYZ. There's a million people that do. There's people who do guides. There's memers. There's fucking whatever. Every single thing. So for your content to like basically be elevated algorithmically, it needs to be like leaps and bounds like better, basically. Right? It needs to be like leaps and fucking bounds better. Because why would someone go and watch your material, right? When there's other people already making material. Daniel Jinx use TikTok well. I mean, I don't know. I guess. TikTok. I mean, I don't really I do upload a clip every day, but it's the same clip that I upload on like Instagram and stuff. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe get some extra people watching the stream from time to time, but I don't know. Bugged queue, probably dead queue. Let's try to just play a fucking casual. Let's see if that works. There's a lot of cheaters today. Thank you very much for saying this. The Bluetooth ice machine is good, but yeah, I did. Yeah, I put out a tweet basically yesterday that was like saying that Rainbow Six should be free on Xbox and PlayStation, and that Ubisoft, other companies are able to do it where they tackle mouse and keyboard, so Ubisoft needs to do something too. You like my Instagram content? It's like YouTube Shorts. It just makes you laugh. Yeah, I just do like, I mean, I've been uploading clips for a long time on Instagram. I gotta actually figure out what's up with my Instagram account. There's like, I don't know what happened. It says that I'm not eligible for fucking monetization on Instagram, but I'm still like getting monetization, and it's like tanking my like reach on there. And I didn't notice it. It's actually been happening for like a while. I didn't realize how long that was fucking going on for. What's on Zero? I was like wondering because I was like losing followers on like Instagram for a while, and I'm like, and I, like all my posts were getting like way less views and shit. And I'm like, I was confused, but I do have like I have like an like agency management company, so they're gonna like look into it for me because I don't have any contacts on Instagram, so they do. What's better, YouTube or Twitch? I feel like if you're making equivalent money on both platforms, I feel like YouTube's better, and I'll explain why. Well, I don't know. Hard to say. So Twitch is nice in that like you can't just get like fucked by the algorithm, basically. Whereas like YouTube, that can definitely happen to you, and your like channel can just fucking die, more or less. But the plus side about YouTube is if you're like a consistently successful YouTuber, is that you can pre-record content if you need to do something, right? Like the thing is if you're streaming, like you have to be here streaming, correct? Like you can't just like, pre-stream and then like let the stream go. I guess you could, but you're not like actually really allowed to do that, which is like a live streaming website, right? Whereas YouTube, like let's just say like you upload like 3 videos a week and you want to go on vacation for a week, you just upload 3 videos for the week and you just go on vacation. And it's just like, you could comment to people, handle stuff from like where you are from your phone past that point. You're done. Whereas streaming, like you probably can't stream, like you could hypothetically stream while you're on vacation, but you'd still be taking like 6+ hours probably of like every day that you're on vacation. Why did I retire from Pro Siege? I told somebody prison as a joke the other day, and I was like, I just don't want to talk about it. And someone was like, people thought I was fucking serious. No, I mean, originally it's because my grandpa got really sick and like passed away. So I took like a break, and then I just decided to just do full-time streaming instead of playing pro anymore, and it was just less stressful and like more like there's just no reason. Less stressful, more money, better longevity. No, but people thought I was dead serious because I just said it with like utter like completely serious, and I just like didn't mention past that point. And then people literally thought that I like went to prison, and that's why I stopped playing pro. I guess I fucking trolled a little bit too hard. I never do any other gaming content or other IRL content. Probably not too much IRL content. I'm pretty doubtful on that one, but for other gaming content, I mean, I play other games all the time. Oh, you're fine, Sicilian. It's all good, dude. You did not know. No, I probably would never play on console. I just, you know, nothing against it. Just I need the high FPS.
New feed active. Activating camera.
I'm going to do something really scummy.
Going up. You can stop worrying about grenades now. Kona station position.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back. You have been spotted.
Woo! We're going back inside, baby.
Your location has been compromised.
I went for more. I went for more.
Reloading, cover me.
Okay, watch this guy in action, chat. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Alright, let me go to the bathroom. Speed always wins.
Friendly, last operator standing. Using a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Diffuser located. Protect the bombs. Disable the diffuser. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Alright, this is our time, chat. Going in. Ash.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I've actually played a lot of different games on stream. We're gonna play another horror game for Halloween or around that time.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Oh no. Seeing these capstones is making
10
me
seconds before
for
insertion.
steps is making me regret my decision. I'm actually like
5 seconds.
having my like porch repaired and it's brick paver like this, and I did straight and there's a curved capstone here. Rainbow Six. Actually, let's be honest. Any design decisions in Rainbow Six, I probably don't want them incorporated in my own house. So never mind. They did a good job.
Blast area.
Okay. Cool. I quit. Risk of Rain. That game is actually fun as fuck, dude. Genshin Impact is my third most. I haven't played any other games basically. I played what? I played Call of Duty and I played Genshin. That's like it. In the past like multiple months, I've not played anything else.
Swapping mag!
Exit time.
1 on 4 remaining.
I don't refer to it as number 2. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of other games in a bit. This guy's still using Zofia LMG. What is this? Season 2? We're bringing this
Op
game
4
back.
eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Take it easy, McClinic. I mean, honestly, I like Siege. I'm not gonna play other games like full time. I will play other games from time to time when I'm feeling like doing so. But I mean, honestly, I'm pretty good just playing some good old Rainbow Six video game. I mean, that has chilled me. Oh, Lion. I'm gonna be that guy. Be that guy. I gave with Pro League at all. I still do, yeah.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Maru in a 5v3. What a okay. I can't think of a better idea right now. Let's do it. Look at that. They saw me pick a Maru and they immediately executed a teammate in fear.
Located a bomb. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
What do you guys think the odds are of me surviving if I just fucking just it, dude? Yeah, you thought I was going big window, didn't you? You ugly piece of shit. Here I got. This Frost is the most blessed player on this earth.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Let's go. We're bringing it back, baby.
Friendly mission successful.
I'm not gonna lie though, it does suck to see it does suck to just see Ubisoft basically just like milk Siege as much as they do. It fucking hurts me. It definitely fucking hurts, dude. Like shit. Like I don't know. I'm hoping that this year is a wake-up call for them, but we say that every year and it never changes. Like the game is never gonna die, but
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
you know.
Be advised, the bomb location has been compromised.
do what Bungie did. They seem to have figured it out. They just, honestly, it's not even about Old Siege. The biggest thing about Old Siege is that the game always felt new because there was so much content. I mean, part of it is that the game is just, the meta is pretty solidified at this point. I mean, there's other shit too that they could do.
Op 4 is located
Just going back to new operators, like 2 new operators per season is a big one. A new map every season.
Play my trump card.
Stop reworking shit. Dude, this guy's the most blessed.
Reloading, cover me.
God, Montane players are so ugly. The most hideous of human beings. Come on, Doc, you could do it. You could do it, pal. Fortunately, he couldn't do it.
all friendlies were eliminated.
Don't I play Monty a lot? No. I like barely ever play Monty. The only time I ever play Monty is if I'm playing a fucking cheater. You ever watched the stream before? Alright, let's see if we can maybe get one more of these bad boys in here. Mm-mm-mm. You watch my YouTube a lot. That's probably why you're thinking that. I don't have like clips on YouTube either. I mean, unless I'm like actively playing a fucking cheater, I do not play Montane. Why is Ethereum trending on Twitter? Let's see. Okay, why? The price fucking shit the bed? Oh, it went up. It looks like, well, not really. It's actually still down. So it basically went down from 1330 to fucking like, it's still down. Why is, okay, whatever. I don't know, there's no explanation. People are just tweeting about it, I guess. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I legitimately hate shields. I wish they were deleted from the game. Every shield. Monty, Blitz, Clash, remove Fuse's shield. Socrates. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I don't read a lot of philosophy, but it's been a long time. Australian painters. I actually need a painting for my dining room. I gotta find the right one though. Gotta find the right one. So for now, that wall stays bare. That is another estate sale for sure. That is gonna be another estate sale move.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Get expensive painting for 90% off. Maybe not quite that much. We'll have to see. Australian is the same thing as Austrian? I can't even tell the difference, dude. They both have Aust in them.
10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Why is that a meme right now? That do something that's like riles up like a fan base of some kind, or is like a controversial like thing. People, I don't know what it is lately. For some reason, there's this like big meme right now on like Twitter, for example, where it's like people will be like, "Oh yeah, I can't wait to fucking," I don't know, like you're saying.
The diffuser has been
Oh
recovered.
my, oh!
You have located a bomb.
Dead.
Op 4 last stop standing. Diffuser is no longer in your possession. Op 4 neutralized.
But the meme basically right now is like on Twitter. I don't know why it's become like a big thing. They'll be like, whatever, like you're saying, replying "you ugly" to Dream's face reveal tweet and setting your phone to vibrate and putting it in your ass. That's like what people will say all the time. I don't get it, dude. People are just actually freaks. I know you're just memeing, but I don't know why. It is kind of funny. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Most shit on Twitter is just cringe, but like, yeah, that actually made me fucking laugh the first time I saw that, obviously a while back. It's been, I feel like it's kind of been, it's probably before this, but the first time I've seen it at least is, you know, maybe like a month ago or something.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You read that as Australian too? Oh, he actually said Austrian? Oh, he did say Austrian. And he even put a flag. Oh, shit. Read too fast, I guess. I actually love art
10
museums
seconds
and
to go.
stuff.
Your drone has found a bomb.
I do. I won't pay like big money for art, but
5 seconds.
I don't know. I really enjoy walking around museums a lot, actually. The architecture, the art
Make your way
itself.
to its location and defuse.
I don't like modern art, really. It's all just money laundering anyway, for the most part. But, like, all the classical stuff is pretty nice.
Gotta reload. Reloading. Drone is ready.
Did you guys see that shit about how, what's it called? Oh, mistakes were made. Did you guys see how, like, I think it's, oh my god, let's watch this. There's a fucking Amaru silent shotgun. Did you guys see how it's, like, what's it called? The Egyptian government wants the Rosetta Stone back from the British Museum of Natural History. I feel like the British are just gonna pretend like that didn't happen and ignore it.
Down to one friendly.
Yep. Well, dude, I'm thinking, okay, let's Listen, dude. All I'm saying is, ever since the Queen died, no one was about to try to make a move on Britain, right? No one would ever try to make a move. But now that the Queen's dead, dude, people are like, we want our art back, we want our history back. The British pound is in the fucking toilet. India also wants a jewel that's in the Queen's crown. Dude, no one would try to make those moves if the Queen was alive. Think about it. No one would have. But now that she's dead, dude, people are just they want that they'll ask for anything and everything.
Secure the bombs.
I did see that as well. Like, a lot of the artifacts and stuff got traded for. I mean, they knew what they were doing. They were definitely taking advantage of the situation. But, like, for example, they would give them, like, I don't know. They would trade, like, the most valuable possessions that these people had for, like, guns. Like, a few guns.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Shields ready.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Probably getting chased. I'm fucking scared. Hunting.
Stay clear.
Get away from me, you ugly fucking loser. Of course, there's some dog shit fucking player just baiting in here. How is the pound doing right now, the dollar? I know it tanked extremely fucking hard. $1.10? At one point, it dropped as low as $1.07. Holy fuck! The pound is getting fucking slammered. Dude, I remember when that shit was like $1.50, $1.60, $1.70 or some shit. You know, years ago. Not even that long ago, frankly. I think even when I went there for a Rainbow Six tournament, which was like maybe like 5 years ago or something. I want to say it was like 1.4. So, I mean, I don't remember exactly, but around there.
Loading new mag.
It is India. It's the, I don't know, Bonor diamond. It's 105 carats and it's worth $591 million. In the Queenstown, they want King George to return it. Or you mean Charles? Probably. Google that diamond if you get a chance. It's pretty wild. 591 million. That doesn't even make sense. How is it that much? That's fucking crazy. Maybe because it was in the Queen's fucking crown. That's gotta be why. Or maybe because it's so unique, because there's like so few diamonds that are that big. Oh yeah, the fucking Canadian dollars in the shitter, dude. What's that right now? $0.72. Damn. This shit's falling off a cliff too. It's gonna get worse. As long as the federal government keeps raising rates, tightening monetary policy, it's just gonna get worse and worse. For all these other currencies to the USD. You know, supposedly with the economies everywhere slowing down and stuff, I definitely think we're gonna have a little repeat of the 70s. I mean, obviously this is not financial, but it's just my interpretation of things. But yeah, I don't know. I think we're about to hit a pretty heavy period of stagflation, more than likely. Because, dude, everything is still so expensive. Everything is still so expensive, and the economy's like tanking right now. You're actually such a bitch. What the fuck is this guy doing? Thank God you cannot aim. That guy actually left the fucking game. Good. Good. I am mauling. Why is that guy baiting over there? Fuck that guy. Well, once again, not financial advice, but this is what I did. As soon as the Fed, I don't know. Hopefully I didn't make the wrong decision, but so far I have. When the Fed started raising rates, I like liquidated pretty much all my investments outside of like my retirement fund, which oddly is still doing like okay. But that's like an actively managed fund. But yeah, so I liquidated all of my investments pretty much, any like security, like stocks at least, and all of those are now sitting in treasury notes. In the fucking bank. Which has been good because probably would have lost a lot of fucking money this year if I didn't do that. And instead, well, maybe I'm not making as much money as inflation is, at least not losing money. Gold? Yeah. You're just trying to fucking trigger me because I always say what a shit investment physical gold is and how like no one should ever buy physical gold. Okay, I'm fucking, oh, you know what we gotta do before we get over? Okay, so we got a little sponsored thing. It's a minute long. It's a little trailer. You guys can stick around for it before the end screens and stuff. Greatly appreciated. Okay. Okay.
What did you do to Delirium? She's only a kid. Go and talk to her. It's just all been different since he went.
So it's
I
Sandman
want him
Act 3.
back.
Our brother told us that he was leaving
It's
us.
written
He
by
advised us
Neil
to leave
Gaiman,
We have
directed
been looking
by
for you for some
Dirk.
small time now. You found
So
me.
it's an Audible
Now what?
an Audible original. So you can listen on Audible. Check it out. Should be like a link in the chat. So yeah. They're on a grand journey. The sister Jillian to track down their estranged brother. Act 3 has Epic Takes, the fan favorite collection of Volume 8, Brief Lives, the Reality Storm Tales of Volume 7. It's a fully immersive listening experience for the first time in 3D audio. No Dream Lasts Forever. Visit audible.com/Sandman Act 3 and listen now. So thank you to Twitch, is Bounty, and Audible. Appreciate. Okay, we're gonna call it there, I think. Pretty sleepy. Tomorrow's my day off, chat, so I actually will not see you guys tomorrow, Sage. Well, maybe. I will potentially see you guys tomorrow. We'll see. If Doctor's Curse comes out tomorrow, then I'm probably gonna. If Doctor's Curse comes out tomorrow, I'll probably. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. I'm like 50-50 on it. If it's tomorrow, because I technically don't have anything planned for tomorrow, so maybe I'll play tomorrow and take off like Thursday or something instead. We'll see though. All right, chat. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow and turn notifications. Follow buttons here, notification bells next to it. It'll give you notification when I go live. You can click here to send me on Twitch anytime or give subs. You can scroll down the page and see all these beautiful Twitch panels. If not online streaming, there should be an About tab right here, which you could see all these. If you're on YouTube, check the description. But once again, if you're here right now, just scroll down. I have a Charm and Siege. If you want to get it, you could sub to me with a tier 1, 2, 3 sub, a gifted sub, or a prime sub. And that gets you, and then link your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. So step 1, step 2. Got to do both these steps, or you can type a Charm in the chat. The Charm is completely universal on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all feature guns and operators, you sub one time for 1 month. You get to keep the Charm forever. It's completely universal, so grab it. You can sub with a tier 2 3 sub, a gifted sub, prime sub. Like I said, if you need to sub with Amazon Prime, you can click here or type in Prime in the chat. Log in your Amazon account. Click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can also link up a family or friends account as their permission. If you don't have Prime, you can click here to sign up for Prime or do a free 30-day trial at no cost to you. Big benefits of Prime Gaming, though, once your accounts are linked, are free sub to any channel on Twitch every month. So you can sub to me every month for free. I really appreciate it. Sports stream, how I'm, one of the ways I'm able to stream. So I do appreciate if you have free Prime sub. You also get my Charm, emote, sub badge, no ads, Discord role, just like a normal sub would. I get the same money, everything. So free games every month that you get to keep forever, and free in-game content for a bunch of different games. Make sure you grab it. There's like, I think it ends tomorrow, supposedly. So there's a Siege Tales bundle. There's a uniform, a headgear, a gunskin, and charm. So grab that if you're a Prime member. It's a really nice bundle. My social media accounts are right here. My YouTube channels are behind me. Big shout out, thank you to all our amazing sponsors always. Again, big thank you to Corsair for sending me that awesome keyboard. You can check out the Corsair website. Type keyboard in the chat or exclamation Corsair. And there's the K100 Air once again. So big thank you to them. It's an absolutely gorgeous keyboard. So yeah, check it out. It's really great. Pretty beautiful. So very well designed. Probably the nicest keyboard I've actually used in my life. I'm serious. It is like absolutely gorgeous. You can check out, they have gaming gear for keyboards, headsets, mousepad, chairs, monitors, lighting kits, and more. Streaming gear through Elgato. Lighting kits, cameras, so the light on my face, the camera capture my face, the capture card capture my computer, the green screen cutting my background out, the microphone I'm speaking into, and the stream deck that I use to control the whole stream. PC components to pretty much build the whole PC, as well as full pre-built PCs, light and laptops. Check them out, Corsair. They also have an Origin PC. You can click here or type PC in the chat. To check out our good friends over at Origin PC. They have a bunch of really awesome savings going on right now. So you can either build a laptop or a desktop. You can also hover the gaming tab, go to ready to ship desktops, and you can actually, there's a KingGeorge one. It's a special limited run of these, so they're ready to ship. You can add it to your cart here. It has my signature laser printed on it, my logo, and yeah, you can get it here. And if you want to customize it, make it even more powerful or cheaper, you can do that by customizing it. So do that. You can click here or type it in G Fuel in the chat. Use code KingGeorge to get 10% off your purchase of anything on the G Fuel website. If you haven't tried it before, get the starter kit. It's a cup with 10 flavors. You pour the packet of powder in the cup, add water and ice, shake it up. You have an energy drink. 140 milligrams of caffeine, no sugar, a bunch of delicious flavors, reusable cups, and the best part of all is when you buy the tubs, it's less than $1 per serving, so you're saving lots of money. So, same caffeine content, no sugar, reusable cups, less money, better flavors. It just makes sense. We have our merch. You can click here or type in merch in the chat. There is the Fire and Ice collection, which is right here. Hats in black or white. Face mask, t-shirts, long shirts, hoodies, and sweatpants. And the OG merch, either the white logo or the black logo. These come in like hoodies or t-shirts. Once again, socials are here. And YouTube channel. So Twitter account is right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube. And I also post and pin my weekly schedule there. So make sure you're following. Main YouTube channel is right there. Every single Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, we post a brand new YouTube video. When I'm back on Thursday, we'll have a new video up. So go watch it. Editor does a really good job with those always. So make sure that you are subbed. Second YouTube channel is there. I won't be here tomorrow, like I said. So go there. There's a lot of videos to binge. Full games of Rainbow Six every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. I back up on my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Eastern, and I put a YouTube short up at 8:30. So make sure you're over there watching. Instagram and TikTok, where I post little clips from the stream. Funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, good plays, and much more. All go there daily. We have an Amazon shop page, amazon.com/shop/KingGeorge. You can check out all my gear there. Anything you buy through there, I do earn money from, so I do appreciate it. We have a public Discord server, which is right there. And last and final thing, we have a big giveaway. We're giving away almost $300 with the Corsair gear. We have the Corsair K70 Mini Wireless that we're giving away, a Corsair Courier backpack, and a t-shirt. So make sure you head over there and check out the giveaway. So the giveaway is completely free. No bonus for being a sub. No pay to enter. You don't have to, shipping is free. All you have to do is follow me and Corsair on socials. None of them are mandatory. You pick and choose what socials you want. But that's about it. Thank you once again. If you're new to the stream, follow and turn on notifications. Grab my charm if you're not already. Free with Prime. And check out the new Corsair K100 keyboard. It's awesome. My PCs through Origin. And the YouTube channels and socials for more content. Thank you guys very much, as always, for watching. Supporting the stream. You know, I do appreciate it. Letting me do what I do every day. And, yeah, I hope you guys have a great day or night, wherever you are.